Yo, it's like I'm here, but I kind of fucked up doing something. Uh, um, um, Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can fix my mic because I positioned it like terribly. Give me a second. Okay, I think I'm good. Maybe I don't know. Okay, what can I show? Nothing because I suck at everything. Give me a second. I'll see what I can do. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? As to have something on screen. I know exactly what I can do. Give me 1 second. I know what I'm doing. Give me 1 second. I do this, and then I do. Whoa. Oh, whoa. And I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, so that then, give me 1 second, I can do this, and then I can do this, and then, oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, beautiful. Oh, isn't this the Eminence Shadows? Lol. Okay, sounds, wait, why is One Piece here? Sounds weird. Okay, before we do anything, uh, what are the I'm forgetting the name. What are the things we need to go over? Um, Number one is leaks. Apparently, there's been some leaks when it comes to the Genshin. I mean, it's not like I play Genshin. Haha. Yeah, but we have Genshin leaks. I want to go over this, and there's also something that I need you creatures to help me out with. Also, let me do the usual this thing. Oh, shit. That's incorrect. Perfect. Now, give me 1 second as I get the thing that I always put on chat. Also, just in case anyone is wondering, I think I said this, but I don't remember if I did, so I'm gonna say it again. I am not in my usual spot. I'm in a different room. I'm technically on my mom's room. So, does that change anything? Maybe. Technically, I'm not connected by Ethernet, but we're not gonna be doing anything like super heavy. And by heavy, I mean we're not gonna be playing games, and by games I mean like Star Rail, League, something else. So we're not gonna be playing games. So again, I'm in a different room. I have the AC on finally. Finally. I have the AC on for me, which means I could technically yeah, I was gonna talk about that one, but just give me a second. Let me get this over. So, I am in another room. I have the AC on. I could technically maybe probably see if I do face cam. If you know, you know. But that's the other problem. I'm in my mom's room. She's not here because she's sleeping on the living room. You know, the cold, gets to her. Her legs get like cramped and whatever. So technically, she's sleeping on the other room. At any point, she can come in and see what I'm doing. If you know about facecam, you know what I mean. But yeah. So that's another plan. I could do facecam, but if I do, I'll see what happens. So that's number one thing. The other one, I haven't eaten anything, so I brought some food with me. So if you hear like some weird sounds, that's me eating. Other things, because my mom's sleeping, I'm not gonna like make a lot of noise. I'm not gonna speak that much. So XD. Okay, with that out of the way, so what are the things that I want to do? Number one, go over this new upcoming anime for this upcoming season. Next, apparently there are some leaks for Genshin, so we'll see what's going on with that one. If there are things that you want me to react to, and now that I just remember, and this is something that I have to talk about with Red. Do you remember the video that you sent me about Genshin and then China stuff? I reacted to it, and if you want, we can talk about it, because I think maybe you wanted a conversation, maybe not with me specifically, but So that's that one. Anything else? Yo, what's up? Okay, so new anime, leaks, reacting to stuff. If people want me to react to something, let me think. Well, talking about the video that Red sent, I have a favor to ask about something that I need for work. It's not gonna be that difficult, so XD, and that's it. I don't know what else I need to do or say or mention or go over. So those are the points. Now, question becomes, what should we do first? Do we go over new anime stuff? Do we go over Genshin stuff? Do we talk about the video? Do we react to something? Like, what do we do? First things first, what do we do? As I get some comments, I'm gonna read some comments. Yeah, you're gonna take your time. Oh yeah, we can talk about this one easy. New pre-installation for Genshin available. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll see what I can do. And by what I can do, I mean I need to leave my laptop throughout the night downloading everything. So I'm not sure if I can do it. I'll see if I can do it. And that's another thing. Should I go back to Genshin? Number one problem, can I go back to Genshin? Like you said, and you said maybe they fixed the game for it. Yeah. Am I allowed to go back to Genshin? Do you think the game will allow me to go back to Genshin? Maybe the Genshin team realized that they are technically alienating a few players from the community or the game by upping the requirements to run the game. It's not wrong of them, but at the same time, you kind of have to acknowledge that some people can't play with the best settings. Does that make sense? So I'd like to think that they were trying to do something, or they are trying to do something to fix this quote unquote issue. That's the first thing. If I can go back, should I go back? At this point, I haven't played for like what? An entire version. 2 banners. How much did I lose? Kinda who cares? The other point is, that's more like a personal point. How much has Genshin changed from 3.0 to 4.1? There's a new Archon story mode thingy, or Archon quest, sorry. I don't know what's happening with my brain, but there's a new story, which is good. It'll always be good. There's new exploration. And apparently, because I haven't done it, it's good. But besides that, what else is new in Genshin that'll keep me, playing? Does that make sense? It's not me trying to be an asshole, even though I am. It's more like the problems that I had before, which were, what do I do now? What do I do now? Are they still available? I don't know. So that's the other thing. Honestly, I don't even care about New Villette anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because I'm curious. Were you going for him? Did you even care about him? In my opinion, something that I've realized when it comes to Fontaine, most of the new characters seem unique because they. So there were footsteps from my mom, but a lot of new characters seem to be using their normal attacks or something related to their normal attacks a lot. What's the name of this bitch? Linny. Charging attacks. Femine. Technically normal attacks with some charge, maybe? Femine charged. Riot. Mix between normal and charge. The only one that doesn't really fit this idea would be, what's her face? Lynette. But she's weird. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I still don't understand what she does. I know what she does because I know the kid, but I'm not sure where she's supposed to go and how she's supposed to be played. She seems weird. So, something that I was talking about with my brother Draw, if you know him, you know, but whatever. He's debating, holy shit, is a creature. Yo, what's up? Something that we were, it's not, okay, I wasn't debating that, but he has the problem of he wants Riot because he looks cool. He likes New Villette because his animations are beautiful, but he's also thinking of going for Archon. So, what's better? New Villette, Riot, or the Archon? In my opinion, the Archon's better because, she's the Archon. She's supposed to be stupidly broken because haha, reasons Archon. Almost every Archon, well, not almost, but every Archon that we've had thus far is broken, stupidly broken. Then MiHoYo does something to affect, specific Archons. Venti used to be able to suck everyone off, and now they introduce a lot of characters, a lot of enemies, sorry, that cannot be like CC'd by Venti's burst. Next, John. He used to be the de facto shielder, but then they introduce a lot of enemies that are triggered or change or are enhanced if you have a shield. So, he kind of fell off. The shotgun's like straight up DPS. Nahida-chan, she's like creature. So, if you really think about it, Vocalors should be top tier. Why? Because she's a fucking Archon. Now, that's that. What about him? I think he knows that he has to go for the Archon, but for personal reasons, Riot, New Villette, are they good? And I'm not talking about numbers. That's something that's going to happen later, but based on who they are and how they operate, are they anything worth, existing? In my opinion, New Villette looks better because of his animations. If you think about it, he's super simple. You spam E and Q, skill and burst, to create the bubbles. And then you spam charge, because that's all you do. What carries him are the animations. They look absolutely fucking beautiful. But Riot, His design is top tier. His voice, I mean, I haven't heard his voice, but should be fucking beautiful. And his animations are kind of like, the burst looks decent. I'm not gonna lie, the burst looks absolutely fucking decent. But all he does are normal. All he does are normal attacks, and they look kind of like fine. They're not bad. They're not average. But I feel like they could have been better. You know. So it's weird. It's weird when you think about upcoming characters. So, in my case, if I had to choose between Nubilet and Riot, I think I go for Riot. I like normal attacking, you know, for him because he uses his fists. Not like his physical fists, but fists. But you know what I'm talking about. But Nubilet seems kind of like, eh. Everything looks awesome. He looks powerful, but like you're just like not doing anything if you think about it. I don't know. I do not know what the fuck going on. Let me see. I unfortunately haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen yet. What do you mean? You haven't watched this second season or the entire show? I think it's good, but I have a few problems with it. No spoilers, but I don't understand it's not the goal. I had the word, but I forgot. I don't understand the motivation. Let's call it that, of the main character. I don't get what his end goal is with the phrase that he uses. That's the only problem. The main character doesn't seem that exciting. Everyone else, beautiful. Him, it's like, eh. Okay, we can talk about it. I kind of did. You're talking about the video thingy. Okay, good. Go over the new anime first. Listen, if you want me to go over the new anime, I have to go over everything. And I'm gonna make a list of the things I'm gonna watch. It took me around an hour to 2 hours for the previous this thingy that I did. And something funny, I kind of want to do research because let me see if I can find what the fuck. Let me see if I can find something. Let me see. Let me see if I want to find. Whoa. Let me see if I can find something. Let me see if I can find something. Wait, really? Arknights? Interesting. This has continuing series, correct? Oh. It's a second season. Short form. Really? What the fuck? I used to read the manga. It was decent. The art style is beautiful. There's... Oh, this is coming... I guess it took an entire season for it to come back. Okay. Why does it feel like I know this one? It's a manga. I know. The name reminds me of something. Have I seen this one? Give me 1 second. Does it show continuing stuff? Oh, this one's 24. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this is something I wanted to talk about. This one's back. Interesting. Oh, it's continued. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Okay, listen. This is something that I wanted to do. I wanted to do research in the series that I'm watching now. Are they one core or are they like double core? And I'm seeing that, for example, Dark Gathering continues for 25, and that's beautiful. Anything else? Not really. Goblin Slayer, that's gonna be funny. So yeah, that's the only thing that I wanted to do. Everything else apparently finishes, or maybe it's gonna have a second season sometime. So yeah. New Prince Cell probably won't do anything, but there's also a chance. I mean, that's the idea. That's the idea. I was gonna try either way, but I don't have any hopes that it fixes anything. So probably you will never come back to Genshin Impact. Maybe. Exploration will keep you occupied for a while, but that's the thing, that's the thing, that's the thing. If I'm gonna be honest with you, exploration could be good, but at some point, either you're done with the exploration or you want to take a break from the exploration. So what happens when I want to take a break? If you think about it, or it's not if you think about it, if you remember, I didn't finish exploring Sumeru, proper Sumeru, the green Sumeru, and I barely touched the desert. You could chalk it up to the desert, you know, being a desert, it's dead, there's quote unquote nothing to do, it's empty, it's like super open, whatever you want to call it. But at least to me, without getting into specifics, I think I'm bored, burnt out of exploration, you know? So if I'm not in for the exploration, what can I do? Has there been any change? I know the answer. I know the answer so badly. But that's the question. Besides exploration, has the game changed in a significant way? Not sure myself. So, yeah, Kiri's here. Yeah, of course. Didn't have to message her. How rare. Wait, so you tell her to come here or what? Tell him that Riot is actually really not good. Sin because of numbers? Really? I remember going over his kit, and it's not bad. The only problem that I had with him before knowing how he looked, and when I say how he looked, I mean how he looked in game when you played as him. The only problem that I had were the animations. And when I saw the animations, I was like, it's give or take. But then I thought, he's good if his scalings are good. So if his scalings are bad, then the fuck? Nibel is gonna be very good. Interesting. And Furina is broken. She has to be. I love Nibeled. He looks decent. But, you know, everything's on the feel. How does he feel when you play as him? We thought Riot was gonna be good, but he does nothing. He does nothing with what? He does nothing with reactions by himself, or what do you mean? What do you mean? Like Riot being a team with Bennett melts are gonna carry, not Riot's melts. So melts don't do anything for him. What about Shangling? Because Bennett doesn't continuously apply Pyro. For me, taking Bennett with him is not for the melt, is to give him the attack boost. If I wanted to go melt, I would do Toma or Shangling. The Miller is very good, but at the moment he seems to have a little synergy with the current existing roster. Makes sense, because he does have a lot of distance, or he can put a lot of distance between you and the enemy. And there aren't, and this is something that I kind of wanted to talk about if I was playing Genshin, haha. There aren't a lot of Pyro characters that have like a field. The only one is Amber, and I was thinking of running Amber, Lisa, and Rosaria for my Kazuha. When I was gonna do the Kazuha arc, that was gonna be my team. Throw all the bursts because they create an area, and then I, you know, throw Kazuha burst, and I just keep jumping. I mean, almost like they designed him for future characters' mind. And don't you think that's a problem? In my opinion, that's kind of a little bit of a problem, because it makes all their characters irrelevant. Oh, okay. Now, okay, good. Actually, good point. There's something that I wanted to show you guys. Give me one second. Give me a little bit of a second. There's something that I wanted to show you guys, and I'm gonna put the text on screen, and you are gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it because I'm gonna take a few seconds to eat. Sorry, you know, like in taking food, Let me see. Is that the name of this guy? Give us a second. It's this guy. Give me a second. I'm subscribed to this guy. Really? Why? Does he post any funny pictures? Oh, here it is. Here it is. How can I? Okay. Give me 1 second. I know exactly what I'm doing. So you go down, then you come up, and then you do this, and then what? How can I? Okay. Okay, perfect. Here. It says here. Do I need to zoom in? I think that's fine. Can anyone see? Okay. I'm gonna keep reading as I, prepare my book. If you hear weird sounds, shut the fuck up. Okay, if it's gonna take you that long, then do the Genshin links first. Okay, you need to give me the info because I have no idea what the fuck going on. I'm done with the desert. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you take a break from exploration in the desert? Or was it only red? I think I remember someone tell me the desert sections in Sumer are kind of like dead. So I haven't done a lot of exploration in them. For me, I just don't feel the motivation to run around technically doing nothing. That makes sense? Um what if I want to take a break? Then take a break. If you can't force yourself to take a break, that's a skill issue. No, you're what? No, you're misunderstanding the point. Or wait, if it's about me, then you're misunderstanding. If it's about other people, yes, that's a skill issue. My point is, what if? I think you understood. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm pretty sure that's a comment for other people, not for me. Okay, good. Okay, no, sometimes I've told her to come here. Oh, okay. Right self damage is really troublesome. What do you mean? He falls? Like his HP falls like super, super really bad? And his healings are apparently not that great. That was a problem. That was a problem for me. If he doesn't do any damage, you know, with a team that's supposed to make him do damage or something like that. We'll see. He looks decent. Who? Riot. Visually, he looks decent. Animation wise, he looks like eh. Damage wise, zero research. He does nothing. What I mean, he just is what? He does nothing. What I mean is he just does damage. The fuck? No special mechanic. I was gonna say kind of like Heiso, but Heiso's damage comes from the E, not the normal attacks. He just normal attacks and that's it. You could you could technically say that you could technically yeah say you could technically say that for a lot of characters if you think about it. Most characters are just press something and then normal attack. Yes, they have a little bit of a like something in between, but like for example, what does Yoimiya do? You press E and then you normal attack. What does the shotgun do? You press Q and then you normal attack. What does let me think because I'm forgetting the characters. What does what does Razor do? Press Q and then you normal attack. And that's a problem that I have. It's not that I have, but I noticed. Almost every character is just press something and then normal attack. Even Tartaglia, if you think about it. You press E, you go onto melee stance, and then you normal attack. And that's it. Yes, he has the burst. Yes, he has the reset. It's not a reset mechanic, but He has the cooldown mechanic. He has the mark thingy, but all you do with him is normal attack. I feel like that happens for almost every character. Sometimes you hold, and that's it. But yeah, he doesn't have anything besides doing that, and hurts himself more than he heals himself. Interesting. Which means he needs a dedicated healer. There's no artifact set that provides healing if you heal yourself. Does that make sense? I know because I've seen. There's a what the fuck? There's a troop, and there's the hunters set for Fontaine, and I think one activates if you lose HP. Is there one that heals you when you lose a certain amount of HP? Kind of like that one set from Sarrio. Oh my hand, what the fuck? And like I said, his skills aren't that great. Interesting. Well, that's the same with Lini. He needs a healer. Really? Really? I mean, I've heard nothing about Lini. Like, does anyone really care about Lini? I think he was pretty much forgotten. Dinari wasn't forgotten because he was the first quote unquote Dendro character. Well, not the first, but you know what I mean. When Sumeru released, he was the first or one of the first Dendro characters that you could get. And he seemed interesting, but Lini kind of like, eh. I haven't really heard a lot of people going for him. Even though I did hear someone going for him, that guy eventually like, walked back on his idea. So, lol. No, because Lini has really good damage. Okay. And he has a special gimmick. Incentivizing players to run triple pyro with him. Yo, in my opinion, that's kind of insane. Thus far, the game has told us if you have pyro, you have to run Hydro. And he's the only character, kinda, that can go full or like mono pyro. It's kind of interesting. Well, you don't really have to. I mean, you don't have to, but it's. I guess. Sorry, I agree with Red. It's interesting and it makes you want to try it out because you're kind of conditioned into running more Hydro than Cryo. You barely ever see people going melts. It's always vaporized. So going full pyro, full mono pyro, makes it interesting, at least in my opinion. Yes, that's true. I think it's fine with just double pyro. But the thing is, Lenny heals himself even enough so he can have a shielded teammate. Interesting. A Riot does not heal himself enough so he needs a healer. It's not optional. Lenny needs heals to stack. Stack what? This not? That's why hella people use him with Bennett. What the fuck? Wait, what? Listen, if I made a dedicated team for Lenny that's full pyro, I would take Bennett not for the heal, but for the what's the name? The attack buff. Bro. How can I? You know what? Fuck it for a second. There, perfect. Red, why are you so fucking smart? Oh yeah, that's right. You went to school. It's bro, he's holy shit. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, what you say? Oh yeah, if I'm running Bennett, I'm taking him for the attack boost plus the pyro. It's not infusion. but the pyro boost that he gives upon C6. I've never used Bennett, or I've never thought of Bennett as a healer. And I still don't understand why people do that. It doesn't make sense. Why do people run Bennett as a healer? Or think that he's supposed to be a healer? He heals. So, the fuck? Hela people put Lini and Hu Tao against each other. And just putting what? Putting Lini against Hu Tao means nothing. Because Hu Tao still shits all over him. Get it? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what. He can have 1+ heal and he will stack. Stack what? This nuts? What the? Just for that. Stack. What is his stack? What? I use Barbara on my alt account for Lini. Wow. Barbara. XD. I think I just pissed myself, to be completely honest with you. Also, yeah, so anyone heard, or what? Anyone read this? Has anyone read this bit? I remember seeing this and I went, it's kind of what I thought, but since I don't play, I'm not sure how I feel. Bro, why are things that come out of the freezer so fucking cold? Like, chill. And she's level 50. Still sucks. I haven't read it yet. Just for a stack. What about this? What stack? Do I not remember what Lini does? He has a stacking mechanic? What? Them not giving dolphin dive animations to other characters really upsets me. True. You sound like Sinnoh. Corny ass jokes. Damn. Is that a fucking Genshin Impact reference? God. I think I regained the virginity that I never lost. Jesus. Otherwise, I disagree with the rest of the post. Okay, I'm gonna go over it because I want to. It's hard for me to enjoy the new region fully when my old characters are made to feel less relevant due to exploration. New stamina dive system. In cover mechanics, Numa Osha. For example, I like Cock and use her a lot. For her not to do the dolphin jump and swimming passive not to work even when swimming above water in Fontaine is a massive letdown. I keep thinking, imagine I could fully live the fantasy of having a character like Cock that looks like a mermaid, being able to do all of the amazing things underwater. But I know that we'll never get a chance. That we will never get a chance. As much as I appreciate the need to sell Fontaine characters, yes, the lack of care for all the characters puts me off, and I will keep on saving for reruns of or future characters instead, which is technically Fontaine character. But that means less spending on your game. I put in hundreds of hours into my characters, and for them to be at a permanent disadvantage, I wouldn't say it's a disadvantage to new characters, whilst no penalty is given to Fontaine characters. Exploring all the regions just does not feel that good to me. In my opinion, I would change this section. This line I would change. And this one I would remove. Oh, the fuck did I do? Give me 1 second. Burp. So sorry. Okay, before I say my own opinions, let me read. What'd you say? Ocean Numa mechanics are absolutely not a problem. That's something that I'm gonna get into in just a second. Lamao, sure. That post is extremely wrong. All I hear is a bunch of complaining. I mean, that's what happens when you play Genshin. Complain. Except for the part about dolphin animations, but the game is still too easy. Overall is still a joke. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna address something. I agree with the section where he says only giving Fontaine characters and the main character the dolphin animation is bad because it makes you feel like older characters aren't taken into consideration. I remember reacting to this new power system when the live stream came out, and I said, I think it's terrible if they actually put this system and it's so massive that you have to use it because it makes all their characters completely, what is it? Well, at some point he has to say irrelevant, but all their characters would be completely irrelevant if this new Numa OSHA system is actually impactful, I get it, to the game. But then I found out it's not really that impressive, or it does nothing. And then I thought, if they added something that doesn't really do anything, what was the point? To give Fontaine characters a weird, like, special thing that they only can do, that only they can do. Again, can someone explain to me what is this system? Because at first I thought, do I need to use these new powers to completely change? Sorry, to completely change how enemies behave? If there's a shield that I can only delete, take away, erase by using this new power system, doesn't that make all their characters useless, irrelevant? What's the point in going for reruns if the new combat system makes all their characters that used to be good completely fucking useless? But then I thought, okay, that's the worst. There's a worst outcome possible. What about something lighter? What if what if this new system changes like animations? Let's say that there's a robot. It has a spear and it has a sword. By using these powers, you switch from sword to spear, and that's it. Quote unquote, same animations, same damage received, and same damage taken. Sorry, dealt. If that's the case, then again, what was the point? If it's a new system that only affects exploration, fine. But if it does nothing to enemies, or it does everything to enemies, I don't think it was a good update, in my opinion. So, I understand where he's coming from because it's the same thing that I felt going into Fontaine. Even though I haven't played anything, I understand where he's coming from. The last part, I disagree and I would change, but the entire idea of making older characters be less relevant, it feels weird. Because I thought this new system was gonna be implemented to every single character. But, I don't know. So, you Genshin players, can you give me some opinions? It's actually based on a lot of Fontainians as a race. So I appreciate the mechanic. What? The this thingy? The this? Sorry, if sometimes I stop saying something, it's because I hear sounds and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Currently, 3 out of my 4 dogs are sleeping on the bed. And I think almost all of them snore. So I kind of heard someone go, ah. Yeah, I heard it. I think someone's snoring and going, and I thought it was my mom. So I kind of want to go out and see how she's doing. Okay, let's continue. So, here, if certain characters or certain races happen to have some special semblance thingy, it's fine, but it depends how it's done. Like I said, if these powers are nothing special, it's cutesy, but what's the point? If the power is everything and it changes how you play the game, then what's the point? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the new changes to the game. So actually, so this is something that I wanted to talk about because I found it interesting because it's the same thing I thought about, but he actually plays the game instead of me that hasn't played anything. So good. What else? What else? What else? Okay, that's one point. What else should we talk about? Before what the fuck? Getting into anything juicy. Should we talk about the video? Should we talk about leaks. Let me so Red said leaks. Let me get Discord out and see what the fuck's going on. Yeah, what the fuck? One of my dogs is like going wild. She's like, I'm trimming up the new kid descriptions right now. Almost done with Charlotte. Okay. Okay, in the meantime, I wanna do something. And while you're doing Charlotte, I'll be doing Furina. Same, I wanna do Furina. Don't get me wrong and fucked up, brother. I do wanna do Furina. In game. Bro, one of my dogs, what's her name? Yeah, she was snoring so loud that she woke up the other one. She's completely laid out on her side. She lifted up her head, looked towards, where she's sleeping, the other dog, and went, what the fuck? Now she's laying down. Wild, crazy. She's sleeping like me? Damn, you're a fucking menace to society. Jesus. I'm in a domain right now. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's so easy. I'm not gonna say it. I can give you Navia's first. You're gonna give me Navia's first? I'll take it, brother. If I can be Navia's first, oh hell yeah, brother. Just a single image. Because it's not a full leak. Okay. Grady. What? Who's? The fuck? Let me check something. Who's? Why did you do it now? It's 12 a.m. for me. What the fuck? I do it. I do the live thingies around this hour always. What the fuck? I don't get it. Wait. That. Wait. The image of Fokilors that you sent reacting to something, is that in game or an animation? It feels like an animation made by someone, and it looks good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks really good. We got Furina's entire kit. LOL. It might be enough to save Dehia actually. Really? Really? Okay, so up first we have Pokilors. Breedable as always. Good. Navia. Breedable as always. What's the name of the blue baby creature that's with Riot? From the back, haha, get it? She reminds me of Kana from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Let me see if I can pull up. They are already good. Damn. I haven't heard anyone say something so fucking bad in my life. You know that I love you, but Jesus, treat yourself better. Let me do the Hugel. Um, let's do Kana. Oh, shit. Kana. Kobayashi. What? It's Kana, right? Is it like Dragon Maid? Dragon Maid. Maid. Okay, let me show. Hopefully, haha, hopefully there's no porn. She looks like this one from the back. Let's see if I can find something. Yeah, they look kind of similar. Like the horns, the like what the fuck sweater she has, and the hair. Looks it kind of looks similar, don't you think? Oh, okay. Kill yourself. In game. What? You're really shitting on me because it's double N? Really, there are no back shots of this character? In game? LOL. Bro, now that I think about it, what? I should be scared in case something happens. In case something stupid shows up. LOL, what the fuck? Okay, I like this one. You know what? Okay, you know, you get what I'm talking about. You what? You get what I'm talking about. They look the same. At least to me, they kind of look the same. Just one's like, this one looks white, and the other one's blue. Next we have what's the name of this bitch? Arlequino. Uh, is it weird if I'm not that hype? Bro, is it bad that I'm not that hype? Even for Arlequino? Or even Clorox? I mean, I like the way they look, but really? Models just in case. What? Just in case you wanted. New splash art. That's Folklor's splash art? It's kind of shitty. Bro, you're not gonna tell me, that Folklor's splash art is better or on the same realm as the Shotgun, John, and maybe even Nahida-chan. Venti's splash art is so fucking basic, but what is she doing? She presenting something? What the fuck? I don't like it. I don't like it. Charlotte, she can get it as always. And that's it. Trying to trim the kid descriptions so you can read them easier. What? Because I'm a piece of shit? Because I'm brown? Wait, you're making things easier for me because I'm brown? What the fuck? A basic concept of Navia's kid. Also, she's a Geo Claymore. LOL. A Geo character that goes Claymore? Oh my goodness. Navia skills summary. STC. Fuck does that mean? Elemental skill. I'm gonna burp. Give us a second. You like that in-game, don't you? Elemental skill. Chip consumption and shooting. What? Elemental skill long press. Rapidly fuck. I guess I guess not being white is a problem. Rapidly charge and absorb chips. Then consume chips to shoot. She's a gangster? Wait, don't tell me that she takes out the she puts away the claymore and brings out a Tommy gun. That would be funny. Elemental burst. Summon cannon and fire. What the fuck? Why does she even use a claymore at this point? And by save Dehya, I mean make her usable at a basic level. Yes, I know. There's no way you can make Dehya usable unless you're me, because I'm a god. Also, chips refers to crystallize. Crystallize, consumption, and shooting. So she creates crystallized shards. She pulls them and pukes them out. Okay, so she gathers. Okay. That could be interesting. She creates crystallized shards. You press skill, she gathers all of them and pukes them out in a single blast. But you can hold. She gathers all of them and shoots them one by one. Kind of like main character. Elemental burst, summon cannon and fire. So she's all about shooting. She barely even uses her claymore, I think. The lolly is Sige Sich wine. Winnie the Pooh. Fuck it. Bro, listen. I have to find ways to make characters' names easier for me to say. Is it Sich wine? Sige Winnie? Winnie. I think I'm gonna call her Winnie the Pooh. Fuck it. She's supposed to be a 4-star Hydro bow support. Arlequina's changed from being a pyro sword to being a pyro polearm. Yay, more polearm characters. I wanna shoot myself. Mihoyo loves, bro. Mihoyo loves those long, thin, and thick rods. Oh hell yeah! They make every good character have a long, thick, and juicy pole. Oh hell yeah! I love Genshin Impact. Also, we know Navi is somehow related to Fontaine's Navy. I'm gonna ask you a simple question. Did I ask? So her burst shooting kind of makes sense. Okay, still, did I ask? The fuck? After everything you sent, I have no idea what the fuck going on. So I'm still gonna laugh. I use her every day. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell that you use it here every day. Yep. Easy. Hovering the most... What? Hovering the mouse cursor over the kind of figure. Sure. I haven't watched any of these animes because they haven't come out. What the fuck? Bro. You haven't watched the second core of Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2? You haven't watched the second season of The Eminence in Shadows? Damn. Why? Because it hasn't come out. Bro, you're telling me that you have the entire Season 2 of Spy Family? Jesus. Gamer moment right there. Okay, as I'm waiting... no. Oh, it's this one. I know what this one is. Isn't this one coming out? The one with the 100 wives or girlfriends? That one's funny. The art style is good. I think this one should be good. Maybe. I don't know. Did I remember? Just by looks? Seven Deadly Sins. So what the fuck? Isn't it dead? I think it should be dead in game. Bro, Arc Knight. What the fuck? Arc Knight's anime should be good because reasons. It's not this one. Wait, what? Prequel to the original Fully Cooley. I thought this was the new season and it was updated like super late. I guess it's not coming out this... Wait, let me check something. Boom. Oh, it's this one. I can only level up with a sword. Something like that. I thought it was. I think I know this one. Moonlit Fantasy. Oh, brother, no fucking. I'm gonna touch myself tonight, bro. Fucking Boku no Kokoro no Yabai Yatsu has a second season, bro. I'm gonna touch myself tonight. What the fuck? I'm gonna touch myself tonight in game. Another season of Mashal based. What's this one? Isn't what? No way. Another season of Blue Exorcist? Jesus. Okay, no. I thought that this was. It came out before. Okay, it came out before. Yeah, I remember. The name sounds familiar for some reason. This looks interesting. For some reason. Oh, it's this one. I think it's good. I heard that it's good. Maybe. Um, really? Second season of Urusei Yatsura? Ah, that's cute. Isn't it crazy when manga you used to read becomes an anime? Crazy. Yashin-chan Dropkick. LOL. No way they're remaking fucking Bakugan. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna shoot myself. Brother, this season is goated because this is coming back. Holy shit, I wanna cry in game. Uh, what happened? Are you two fighting? Are you two fighting? Lol. He just called Winnie the Pooh Sigma. I might. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might. It's kind of funny. What's that's supposed to mean, you raccoon? What? Bro, she's calling you black or something. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen any season. Interesting. Thank you, Red. That's what I'm talking about. What? I've never seen it all. Okay. And? Wait, what? What did I say? I wasn't trying to do. Lol. I didn't say you was. The fucking weird correction. He's a savage, this motherfucker. I've never seen any of them, not season one, nothing. Lol. You're trying to be funny, who, me or him? I mean, even if we were trying to be funny, it will go over your head. Sorry. Checkmate, kid. I'll get shitted on. Actually get shitted on, kid. And you know what's funny? I've been saying nothing for like, what, 5 minutes? And still, I haven't seen any updates to the fucking kits of new characters. So, fuck going on. Wait, when is a girlfriend thingy coming out? Really? I thought it was announced already. What the fuck? Really? We are on this one because this is this one. It's really that high up? Really? 12. So it ends next episode. Really? Wow. It soared like nobody thought. Jesus. It is deserved. This one's here? I guess. Oh, this one's beautiful. The wedding one? The wedding one is so low? Really? No way these two are right here. Oh, that's cute. No, not the vending machine one. Oh, that's... Damn, this one fell off. Really? Bro, I had a lot of expectations for this one, for Risa, and it was that wasn't it, Chief. Damn, I think she's gone. She got shitted on and left. Do you think she's crying? Let me do something funny. Should have done this before, but I forgot. Give us a second. I'm trying to do something funny. Either it's here or it's somewhere else. I think it's here. Oh no, it's not. It's here. And this one. You want to see how goated I am? You want to see how fucking beautiful I can make things happen? Give me the 1 second. Do I just do... Oh shit. Boom. Oh. Oh, it's over there. I think it's fine. Boom. See? Fucking amazing at everything I do. My parents love me, I think. Okay, so what do we do now? What do we do now? Still waiting on kids? What else? Okay, so there was a lot to trim. I tried to make everything as large as possible for your tiny screen to see it. I was gonna look at it through my, you know, through my laptop, but because it's so badly done, I have to use my phone to, like, zoom in. So, is it my fault that you bitches suck? Damn. When motherfuckers fuck up, they try to bring you down. Sad. Base stats, normal attack. Who cares about the base stats? You cringe? Okay, she gains attack percent on ascensions, I think. Normal attack. Cool color capture. Damn. Normal charge plunging pneuma, whatever the fuck. Oh, she's a catalyst. Okay. Monsieur Berit. I think that's how you say it. Her custom camera. She kills you using pictures? Pictures? Damn. Lol. Okay, so there was nothing. It's this one. What'd you say? Give me a second. Did you say something? Before I get into the... Whoa. Okay. It says elemental skill. Okay. What do we have? I'm gonna burp. Give me a second. It says framing freezing point composition. Using the king, I don't care. Tap. Takes a snapshot using Monsieur Verit, dealing AoE cry damage to opponents in front of her and applying snappy silhouette to a maximum of 5 opponents. Okay. During this effect's duration, it will deal cry damage to affected opponents at interval. She puts a mark and it does damage every now and then. Okay. You takes a snapshot. Okay, so it's kind of like Nahida Chan's E. You press and then she attacks whatever's in front of her. Okay. Hold. Popping Monsieur Verit's viewfinder open, Charlotte enters composition mode, and during this time, the viewfinder will expand as you hold until you reach a finisher frame state. In this state, Charlotte can move and change direction freely, like Nahia-chan. When the hold state ends, Monsieur Verit will deal cry damage to all opponents locked on within the viewfinder, and apply the same snappy silhouette as tap mode does to them. If you unleash, what's that mean? This ability only after reaching finisher frame, you will instead apply focused impression, which lasts longer and deals more damage, although the skill cooldown will be longer. Composition mode lasts a maximum of 15 seconds? What's composition mode? Oh, when you, okay. And allows a maximum of 5 opponents to be selected. It sounds the same as Nahia-chan, but maybe instead of, staying still, you can move or something. Sorry. It sounds interesting, but I'm not sure how it behaves. Photo damage, press, hold. Snappy silhouette, mark damage, mark trigger interval, mark duration. Okay. Focus impression, mark interval duration, CD 12. Finisher frame CD cast 18. Is it cast? Or I guess it's. Oh, okay, sure. Burst. Still photo. Comprehensive confirmation. Condensing ice to create the steam burst signature. Okay. Charlotte creates a verified. Damn. I thought it was gonna say a verified tweet. Scene that will deal AoE cry damage and restores HP for all party members based on Charlotte's attack. Okay, decent. Verified scene. While the ability is active, Monsieur Verit will deal cry damage at intervals to opponents within its AoE. I think a friend just sent me a message, and I think it's porn. Okay, Red, can you do me a big favor? I'm gonna send you a DM. Can you look this up for me? If it's porn, just let me know. Where are okay here? It says give me a second. I was sent a name, and I want to know if it's porn. Give me a second. It's give me a second. Let me check. Yeah, it's this. I don't know exactly what it is, but it was sent to me, and I want to know what it is. Thank you. Okay. Let me go back. Okay, I'll read your stuff, but just give me 1 second. Burst. Give me a second. While the ability is active, once your carry damage is about to opponents will continuously restore HP to your active character based on Charlotte's attack. Condense the ice to create a similar signature. A verified scene that will deal. Wait, I'm confused. So you create a verified scene, and that's like an AOE that follows you. Is that like an AOE that you place? I'm confused. Everything she does seems like basic. Burst seems basic. Skill seems basic. How it functions, how you use it, is what determines how it functions. Lol. Cast healing. Skill damage. Camera continuous regeneration. Regeneration. How much how much HP it heals you. So when you cast the burst, it heals you, and it continues healing you based on 15.7% of her attack plus 117. Master Chief. Camera damage, that's like, I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm confused on what she does. Ascension talents. Okay. Moment of impact. Get it? When opponents marked by focus impression are defeated, focus impression is skill. Freezing point composition CD will be decreased by 2 seconds. The CD decrease can be triggered 4 times every day. Okay, so you hold, you apply the mark on the enemies. As you're killing them, your cooldown decreases, so you can apply the mark. Okay. Diversity survey. Damn. For each Fontainian, I want to kill myself. For each Fontaine character other than herself, Charlotte gains 5% healing bonus. For each, okay, that's good. For each non-Fontainian party member, Charlotte gains 5% cry damage. Okay. I was gonna say. Okay, listen. I thought it would have been, I'm gonna say it as it is, better. The thing is, do you really care about gaining cry damage bonus for her? I guess everything scales on her attack percent, but are you gonna build crits if she's a healer? So, like what they're doing with the game, they're making everything niche. She only, quote unquote, she only functions with Fontaine characters. She heals more the more Fontaine characters that you have. If this said, for each non-Fontaine party member, Charlotte gives 5% cryo damage bonus, I think that would be better. Maybe I don't know scalings. Maybe she's better than I'm thinking about. But why would you care about giving her more damage? Elemental damage. If she gain attack percent, I mean, it does scale on her abilities. I guess it scales on her healing, but I don't know, it feels so weird, her gaining damage. Interesting. First person shooter. Wait, what? After equipping the special analysis zoom lens, Charlotte's framing freezing point composition full mode cannot trigger its original effect, but you can now take photos in a more special. Wait, I have a question. When it says, I know what this means. I get it. It took me a second to understand, but after equipping okay. The special analysis zoom lens. What is that? Charlotte's framing freezing point composition skill. Full mode cannot trigger its original effect, but you can now take photos similar. So, what does that mean? You can take pictures without using the camera. Like, you don't have to go through the trouble of taking the camera, or you're using your camera, but it changes like a filter. You know, it's something that's only useful if you care. Do I care? Not really. And I think it's something that's gonna go away and no one will care about a day after she's released, I think. Interesting. Ah, interesting. Consolations, number one, I need to verify facts. Haha, get it? After a skill, no. Oh, after burst kills a character, it'll mark them with a verification, which will heal them. What? once every 2 seconds for 80% of Charlotte's attack. This effect lasts 6 seconds. Okay, so it heals you once and then it continues healing? What? That's weird. A duty to pursue truth. When using skill, when Monsieur Verid hits 1, 2, 3 or more opponents, Charlotte's own attack will be increased by percentage. An imperative to independence. Increases skill. No, burst. Increases burst. Responsibility to oversee. When still photo comprehensive skill. That's skill. Oh, that's burst. Fuck. When burst hits an opponent, marked by speedy silhouette. I forgot what that is. Or focus impression. It will deal 10% more damage and restore 2 energy for Charlotte. I guess now it makes sense. This restoration can be triggered 5 times every 20 seconds. And it's just free energy. Principle of conscience increases skill. A summation of interest. When the active character's normal time charge attack hits an opponent marked by skill, focus impression, Monsieur Vedit will initiate a follow-up attack. Is this Star Rail? That deals 180% of Charlotte's attack as AoE cry damage and heals active characters within the AoE for 42% of Charlotte's attack. This effect can be triggered once every 6 seconds, and both damage and healing done this way will be considered as having been done by Charlotte's Elemental Burst. C6 is the only one that, sounds like something. C1, C2, sound cutesy. C4, I don't care. I'll post footiness after we're done with Charlie. Also, here's my summary of Charles E. Tap E applies cryo and a mark to enemies in front of you. The mark deals scatter damage every 1.5 seconds for 6 seconds. Full mode enters first person mode. Yep, that's what I wanted to know. And zooms out slowly for a few seconds until it's done zooming out. Okay. But the skill doesn't automatically end. You can hold it infinitely if you want, but why would you, I guess? Really? It can continue. Okay. If you release hold before it zooms out completely, then it just does the same as tap. If you release hold after it's done zooming out, it'll mark. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Because I didn't understand how it behaved, but yeah, makes sense. Also, he does a summary of her burst. Creates a field. That's what I wanted to know. It's a field. Okay. And deals cryo, heals something. Okay, but there's an initial healing. Okay. Here's the interesting part. Her A1 passive, when marked opponents die, her E is reduced. So basically, yes. She's really crazy with off-field AoE cry application. I guess it makes sense. I never looked into the cry application. She has multiple sources. The bursts are described to use which contain this cry damage, like Cat's Burst, plus her E deals. And her C6 gives a coordinated attack that does AoE cry damage every you use your character's normal charge on marked enemies. So she seems tailored to dealing with large groups of enemies. Interesting. Not only does her C6 do a coordinated AoE cry attack, but also heals everyone standing in the AoE of the attack. Her C1 is literally just a passive from R5 prototype Amber. One of her bursts is used. I don't remember what that does. She seems decent, but nothing too crazy. Yes, that is an IRL. Okay, well apparently a cosplayer, but also she has a profile social. Okay. Now I know. Interesting. Thank you very much. Can I do some black mailing? Okay, I'm not gonna say much. Charlotte's A4. Makes her E make more sense, by the way. I think you mean C4. My point is, Charlotte's C4 is just the energy thingy. Almost every character, as far as I know, has something to give um, energy back. Now that you mention it, I guess it makes sense. She applies a lot of cryo, but does it matter giving her more damage? I don't know. It's the only thing that I'm like, maybe, maybe not. Interesting. Whoa. A1, my bad. The one that was just. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you mean constellation because I see an A. Okay, onto the creature. Oh. Oh, that confused me. Oh. What's that do? Oh, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That was confusing. That was confusing. I think it's A1. I don't understand what that means. I thought you meant like C1 or C4, but okay, okay, good, 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 good. Okay, give me. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say an easy. She gets crit rate. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna guess Hydro character. She has something to do with HP. And technically, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. One of my dogs wants to get in. I think. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, I'm good. Mother woke up, but it seems she's going back to sleep again. So I have time to do something. Okay, normal tech charge. Okay, stance change. Interesting. Normal tech soloist solicitation. Normal charge. Arcane seats sacred secular. Okay, I'll go back to that one. Normal performs 4. Really? I think lately almost every character only does 4 normal attacks. Before it, characters used to do like 5, 6, 7. Charge consumes a certain amount of stamina to unleash a solo dance dealing physical. Oh, makes sense. To near opponents and charging her arcane alignment. If salon members or singers of the streams summoned by her elemental skill salon solitaires are present, their lineup will switch in response. Okay, sorry. Mother character came into a room, and I didn't want to, say anything because it feels cringy. Okay. I wanna go back to this one. It's it sounds interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. It really sounds way too interesting. Arcade sits sacred secular. At intervals, when Furina's normal attack hits, a surging blade or a spirit breath thorn will descend based on her current alignment, dealing hydro damage based on her current alignment. When Furina takes the field, her starting arcade will be Osha. Again, if this new power system is nothing, what's the point? But this, I guess it's just free damage. It's it's free hydro damage with no cost. That makes sense. Like it doesn't matter if it's Osha or Numa or who cares. But it's still hydro damage within the normal attack. Plunges from okay. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3, 4. Charge. Charge attack, plunge, low hit. Spirit breath, thorn, surging blade damage. Okay. So as she's doing normal attacks, sometimes she does like a water cut, I guess. Elemental skill, by the way, for instance, attack is very complex to understand just from reading. Okay, let's see. Let's see if my brain can handle what's going on. Oh, Shanuma, yep. That's a thing that I'm not sure how I feel about. Invite the guests of the Salon Solitaire to come forth in Avet. I don't know what that means. In Furina's performance. We'll summon either the Salon members. Is it Salon or Saloon? I think it's Saloon. or the singers of the streams based on Furina's current arc alignment. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I'm not sure how I feel about this, because we haven't even gotten into what she does, and everything revolves around this new fighting system. Do you think in the future newer enemies will really use this system? If upcoming bosses, normal enemies, weekly bosses, whatever you want to call it, can quote unquote only take damage from either Numa or Osha, if that's the case, what the fuck? Apparently, because again, I haven't played, apparently, these enemies have already been implemented into Abyss, and there's like a device in the middle of the arena that like poops out these changes if your characters don't have the thingy. So you're telling me I have to run around the battlefield collecting something in order to do damage? Brother, I don't know how I feel about that one. This is what I meant when I said this new power system could be difficult and problematic, because depending on how they make it work, how impactful it is to the game, it could hinder all their characters. I'm still hopeful, again, as I'm just gonna say it as it is, as everything revolving Genshin, I'm hopeful that it doesn't go in the wrong direction. But who knows? Okay, Osha. Foaming bubbles. Is it okay? Foaming bubbles. I thought it was like forming bubbles. Foaming bubbles, like celebrants shall dance. Dealing AoE hydro damage based on Furina's max HP. Max, not current. Okay. Summoning 3 Salon members. The ball octopus shaped. Okay, I'm gonna read that in a second. Gentle Home? Usher. Wait, what? Usher is in Genshin Impact? What the fuck? That's crazy. I didn't even know that we had like a collaboration with Usher. What the fuck? The bubbly seahorse shaped Surintendant Shovel Marine, and the armored crab shaped Mademoiselle Cravaletta. Okay, I'm just gonna say something. Does she summon familiars? Does she summon pets? Is that what it is? They will attack nearby opponents at intervals, prioritizing the target of the active character. Okay, the one that I'm hitting. Okay, dealing higher damage based on Furina's max HP. When they attack, if characters with more than 50% HP are nearby, okay, the members will consume this character's HP and increase their current attack's power based on the number of characters who have offered HP this way. Okay. So I have to cycle through my characters to give them HP. Interesting. If the characters who have had HP consumed are 1, 2, 3 or more, the member's attacks will deal more damage. Okay. I think I understand how she functions. Okay, I want to read the first section again because I'm confused about something. Numa summons the singers of the streams who will heal nearby active characters based on Furina's max HP at intervals. Okay, the salon members and singers of the stream share a duration. when Furina uses her charge attack to change the guest type. Ah, that's what I wanted to do. The new guests will inherit the initial duration. Okay, let me go back. Invest the guest of the something will summon either salon members of the same version. Oh, okay. So you use your charged attack to change your alignment, and then you press your skill, and it summons familiars. If you're in OSHA, they are damage based. They take HP from your active character or characters to do damage. And the more characters you switch in, the more damage they're gonna do. If you charge, okay, my mom's not sleeping. She's on her hammock watching some bullshit. Beautiful. If she changes stances, I guess, like how you want to call it, she summons familiars that heal so that she can cycle this. Okay, understood. Okay. Wow. OSHA bubble damage. Wait, what's that mean? Duration. Is that the damage that they all share, or is that like an initial pop? Wait, let me go back. What is it? Oh, no. Okay. When it says OSHA bubble damage, is that talking about every familiar? So, okay, if I'm understanding correctly, I know, you're commenting, and just give me a second. Let me get this out of the way, and then we'll talk about this. When it says OSHA bubble damage, does that mean that every familiar shares the same initial 13.4% max HP damage base? And then it says Usher, Shovelmane, and Crab. Each has its own damage multiplier besides or on top of the OSHA bubble damage. Or maybe I'm incorrect about something. Usher consumption. Also, let me give us a. I'm back. I have another question. Does she summon all three of them? Oh no. Okay, my bad. Bombing bubbles like Celebrants shall dance, dealing a for the. Okay. Oh no. I thought this when it said dealing AoE Hydra damage based on Furina's max HP. I thought it meant uh or maybe because there's this. Does she do an initial explosion on summoning? And summoning 3. So all 3 are summoned at the same time. Usher, Chevrolet, and Krabby Patty. 1, 2, and 3% max HP consumption. So they all suck your life instantly. It's not like one by one. Singers of the Stream's healing. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. Burst. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I don't. Okay. I'm gonna read. Okay, I'm gonna read YouTube, and then I'm gonna read Discord because you're replying on Discord, so I'm gonna read this one. The new mechanic is no different than when they added Dendro. People only had Collei and Dendro main character, but no one complained. That doesn't make sense to me. Hey, now people are sick of the abundance of Dendro characters. That it doesn't. It's not the same argument, at least in my opinion. I'm making comments in Discord to relate to. Okay, the thing is, adding Dendro as an element isn't the same as this new power, because Dendro is only given to the Dendro characters, because it's the elemental damage. Does that make sense? But this is a power that is given to selected characters despite of the elemental basis. This same power could be given to all others. You can't give Dendro to all characters. I think I know what your point is, but I think it's close, but it's not what I'm talking about. My point is, if this new power system is so impressive that you have to use it, it makes all their characters useless. Because this same power system can be given to them. Is Dendro or Hyperblooms? Yeah, mostly Hyperblooms. One of the best reactions in the game? Yes. Is it only available to certain characters? Yes. Dendro characters. But I think that's different than giving the same power, quote-unquote, power balance to all characters. Does that make sense? I don't know. And let me go back onto something. From what I can tell, only going over what the fuck? Only going over putting as E, it doesn't affect gameplay. What does that mean? Because I can choose. If that makes sense, I can choose when this new power system exists. Her E doesn't affect enemies differently. Let's say that she only flips her sword, and that's all she does. By flipping her sword, she changes the summons, and that's it. But it quote-unquote doesn't affect enemies. Thus far, she's the one that controls this new power system. Instead of quote-unquote affecting the enemy, it only affects herself. So, the problems that I had don't really apply yet. So let me continue. What you say? I don't know for certain, but when it says her familiars will consume HP of nearby characters, it probably also means any off-field characters who are nearby. Okay, similar to how Accuracy Simulacre's passive still activates when the equipped character is off-field. But then, okay, let me turn around and say something. Here. But okay, if the characters who have had HP consumed are 1, 2, 3, 4 or more, what does that mean? Or more? If I'm in co-op, interesting. Let me give a second. If I'm in co-op, there are still only 4 characters. If I'm in co-op with one person, there are still 4 characters available. If I'm in co-op with 2 more people or with 2 people, I have 2 available characters. My other 2 friends have 1 each. There are still 4 characters. If I invite 3 people to play in my world, we each have 1 character. So what does or more mean? Do you think they're adding something? Maybe not extra co-op, but do you think they're adding something like similar to Universe, specifically for Genshin, where more people can join? Let's say you and your friend, and you have your 4 characters and your friend has his 4 characters. Is that the or more? Because the or more doesn't doesn't, like, it doesn't make sense. How can you consume the HP of 5 characters if you can only play with 4? Can we finally have a 5th character? I don't know what that means. Also, I understand your point. Sorry. I understand your point. But why would it separate 1, 2, 3, or 4? Maybe if one of your characters dies, sorry. Maybe if one of your characters dies, yes, you go on to only having 3, of course. That means these summons can only drain from 3. But if you're planning, let's say, on having 4 characters alive, then what's the point? In my head, it kind of makes sense that you have to switch them in. Maybe, I don't know. That's the only thing that I'm not sure how it functions. Her entire kit thus far seems, I won't say easy, but it seems fine. It doesn't seem difficult to grasp. For the purpose of explaining a complicated kit like Furinas, I prefer Discord because I can edit my comments to make them easier to understand. Okay. Bubble damage refers to the initial E-cast. It has nothing to do with family. Okay. So that's something that I thought. There's an initial explosion when she presses E, and then the familiars come out. Okay. Yes, all 3 are summoned simultaneously and except for okay. And they consume your teammate's HP only whenever they perform attacks on enemies. Oh, interesting. Okay, I guess that makes sense. The thing is, I thought the HP consumption happened only once. I thought the familiars will take your HP once and then start doing damage. But then it makes sense. If they're taking 1%, 2%, 3% of your HP once and that's it, then are you really in any trouble? Do you really have to switch to the other stance to heal your characters? If they're taking 6% HP every time they attack, I guess it makes sense having to switch. Okay, my bad. Okay. At this time, we don't know the intervals of time in between each attack that each of them do. So we don't know how fast they'll be sapping the teammate's HP. Interesting. I don't know for certain, but I think when it says or more. Also, it says that they only sap the HP from characters above 50%. Yeah. It might refer to the cases where you have a 5th trial character, but that's unlikely. Really? But if it's a trial character, does that even... I don't know. I think I was gonna say, if you have a 5th character, does that matter? But technically, let's say that I have the shotgun, Shangling, Bennett, Yellen, and then for some reason I have Kazuha as a free character. I can use my 4 characters and I still have Kazuha outputting his own stuff, increasing the damage of my shotgun. So I guess it makes sense. It's weird. Otherwise I have no idea. It could just be a slightly awkward translation. But it has to come from something. It could be a mistake, it could be an error, but it has to come from somewhere. It's not gonna appear just because Lamau. I don't know. But it could be something else, I'm not sure. Okay. So that's skill. Also, now that I think about it, bro, isn't it crazy how After years of Kira not showing up, she shows up because, haha, Genshin. And as soon as she shows up, I shit on her so much that she goes away, running, crying. That's half of her E. What do you mean? What do you mean that's half? Oh, maybe because of the... Okay. Oh. Burst. Let the people rejoice. Give me 5 minutes with you and yeah, I'm gonna rejoice. Arouses. Get it? The impulse, Jesus, to rebel. Oh God. Creating a stage of foam. Brother, if she lets me go to town, yes, or will be foaming. Jesus. That will deal AoE higher damage based on Furina's max HP, not current, and causes all party members to enter the universal revelry state. So she's gonna give me drugs and I'm gonna get going? Damn, she kinda feisty. During this time, when nearby party members' HP increases or decreases, they will grant Furina one fanfare point based on the percentage by which their max HP changed. Interesting. At the same time, Furina will increase the damage dealt by an incoming healing bonus of all nearby party members. At the same time, Furina will increase the damage dealt by, and she also increases the incoming healing bonus of all nearby party members based on the amount of fanfare she has. So the more people looking at her doing what she does, if you know what I mean, the stronger she becomes. I have the perfect reference, but I'm not sure I can say it. But I know exactly what I'm thinking about. When the duration ends, Furina's fanfare points will be cleared. Okay, let me go back. Okay, so she explodes. I'm not making it up. It's so easy to make innuendos with this character. Jesus. And if you look at the picture, it's her with water, you know, like busting out of her. Oh God. The spicy videos that can be made of this character are gonna be insane. In game. Okay, question. They will grant Furina one fanfare point. It's 1 point. But then it says, based on the percentage by which their max HP changed. So each point? Oh, I guess it's incorrect. I was saying each point has different levels? Or maybe if I lose 20%, I get 2 points? Because like 10%? When it says all nearby party members, she's talking about herself. How? Okay, thus far, you know, it's only the burst. Thus far, how the fuck does this make Dehya work? And, you know, stupid question. Okay, just leave it. Okay. Stupid question. Is Dehya working as a DPS? Or the shitty shield that she's supposed to be? This increases healing. She doesn't heal. Increases the damage. She could do damage. Okay. So she explodes and grants damage and healing. Okay. And it works for herself. Here, this one. Skill damage. 20, well, 30% of her max HP duration. 18 seconds of that. maximum fanfare 450. Here we go. Fanfare to okay. Fanfare to damage increase conversion ratio. 0.5, okay. I want to know how many points or what's the give us a what's the conversion ratio of loose gain HP into fanfare points? Ascension talents. See my stage? Get it because let's see. Refers to the gadget players use to attack underwater. What's a what gadget? What? Endless Waltz. When the active character in your party receives healing, if the source of the healing is not full enough and the healing overflows, brother, I'm not making it up. This is talking about something with her and overflowing. Jesus. Then Furina will heal. Wait, okay, let me go back. I was thinking of so much funny time that I got confused. When the active character in your party receives healing, the source of the healing is not Furina and the healing overflows, then Furina will heal a new party member for 2% of max HP once every 2 seconds. Oh, okay. So I have a character and the character heals. The extra healing gets transferred to someone else. Interesting. I guess it works for Dehia because Dehia loses HP by existing. Bro, you know what I just realized? Dehia is a shittier, lesser Fushuan. Holy fuck. Okay, interesting. Unheard confession. Brother. Every 1000 points of Furina's max HP can buff the different Archie aligned Salon Solitaire in the following ways. Will increase Salon member damage dealt by 0.7% up to a maximum of 28. You, the one that, does math. How much HP is that? Will decrease active characters' healing intervals of the singers of the stream by. So there's a. Not really. There's a maximum HP for this section. You can have every HP in the world, and that increases her damage. But for this section specifically, think there's a limit. Okay. This is a message. Xenochromatic Fontemer aberrant ability CD decrease by I don't know. Okay, she doesn't. Okay. C2 is a lot. What the fuck is that text? Jesus. Okay, let me go through some of your comments. Oh my balls. Let me go through some of your comments. Ah, my. That's half of her E. That's her E by default. What's that? What the fuck? What's that mean? That's half of her E. That's her E by default. Oh, so you can like press and it expands the numbers. Okay. When she uses a charge attack, she switches to Numa. If she's Numa state, her E summons dancers instead, which replaces the familiars if they are present. Yes, I know. The fact her E lasts set 30 seconds, but only has 20-second cooldown, means you can have her summons up permanently. Okay, so moving on to her burst. She reaches max fanfare points at. I just want to know the conversion rate. Did you actually read what the dancers do? Which are the dancers? Unless I'm mistaking something. What the fuck? Normal attack, I read. Elemental skill, by the way, for the synthetic, it is very complex to understand that. I read. What are the dancers? Are the dancers the summons that do damage? Or are those the singers? I guess it's the singers. Okay. Okay, I'm confused. What do you mean? Did I read the dancers? The dancers heal the entire team every couple of seconds. Aren't those the singers? Basically the same as Baishu. Yes. I'm confused. What do you mean? I'm confused. Because one says the salon members are the dancers, the summons, the crab, the seahorse, and the octopus, the ones that do damage. But then it says summons the singers of the stream. So the dancers do damage, the singers heal. That's kind of like getting me confused because I was like, wait, what about the dancers? What? Yes, what about the singers? They heal. So I think I'm getting confused. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Chief. I'm getting confused because I have no idea what's your point. Yes, they heal. Yes. Dancers fight, singers heal. Okay. Is there more I need to know? Because I'm confused. That's half of her E. That's her E by default. I think you mean the E is longer, but this is the abbreviated section. There's nothing else I need to know, but what I'm missing is the detailed explanation of like numbers. I thought you didn't read the singers part. That's what. Okay. I'm gonna go to consolations. If you're gonna write something, do it. Holy fuck! I don't want to read C2. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to read C2. C1, like a recalcitrant bird, love is deaf to pleading. Love is deaf to pleading. So I can keep going. If she says no, I ignore and I continue. Understood. So no means yes. Okay, I'll take it. When using let the people rejoice. What? That's ulti. Okay, when using ulti. That's kind of fucked up. When he what the fuck? What did I do? It's kind of fucked up when he doesn't say that. Like when using ulti, and it uses like complete complex words, and I'm like, bitch. What is it? No means yes in game. True. Um, if she says no, 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 stop it, I'm like, cover her mouth and go to town in game. When using ulti, Furina will gain 150 fanfare. Additionally, Furina's fanfare limit is increased by 150. I can. I guess it's actually really good because she gains. Almost said that she gains an increase. What the fuck? She gains an initial boost immediately. She doesn't have to wait to reach 150. She already reaches 150. Even if her limit is increased by 150, she already has 150. She still reaches. Sorry, she still takes the same time to reach climax. What the fuck? She still takes the same time to reach her limit, which is the climax. Holy fuck, this character. Jesus. it doesn't matter how it ends. The fact that she already starts flirting with what the fuck, bro, it's not me. It's not me. It's the game. I'm just deciphering what they're. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had no idea I could look this deeply into the text. Brother, everything's a sex reference with this character. Holy shit. Listen, I'm just gonna say it outright because I can't hold this information for any longer. Have you ever seen Welcome to Missouri UK Land? If you have, because you have to. Who hasn't seen the second episode of Missouri UK Land? The one with the dancers, like the idol group? That's what I imagine Furina. In game, obviously. Bro, everything that I read, I just think of like, whoa, bro, what is wrong? But it's not me though. It's not me. It's not me. A woman adapts like a dogweed in water. Jesus. Bro, she's so fucking goated. She does whatever you want her to do. Like she's open to trying anything new, brother. It's not me. It's not me. This cannot be real, brother. Brother, help me. Bro, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. It's not me. Please tell me that it's not me. Please tell me that it's not me. Oh god, it's not me. Okay, I'm gonna read your comments because I can't, bro. Just the title of her C2 is everything, and I'm like, I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to say something else. I can't, bro. What the fuck? Okay, so the burst. What should I? Sorry, I was only half paying attention. You stupid son of a bitch. The burst lasts 18 seconds in total and has an 18-second cooldown progress. Lol. During the entire duration of her burst, it will tally fanfare points for every 1%. That's what I wanted to know. Of your character's HP being lost or gained. So, like, if your Shang Li has 50k, every time he loses, gains 1% of 50k. Furina's burst gains a stack. Give us a second. Okay, because you weren't paying attention, so I'm gonna say it again because I have to. At this point, I have to. Listen. What is it? 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 Okay, I'm gonna go back to the C1. When using Let the People Rejoice, Furina will gain 150 fanfare additionally. Furina's fanfare limit is increased by 150. So my point was, she gains 150 fanfare points initially. So she already begins with something, but it still takes her the same amount of time to reach the limit. What's the limit? Climax. So no matter what happens, Furina will reach her climax at the same time always. But by getting 150 points of fanfare initially, she already starts, wet, if you know what I mean. Second, C2 says, a woman adapts like a dogweed in water. So you're telling me she's open to try anything? And another one, have you seen Missouri UK Land? Have you seen the second episode of Missouri UK Land? That's exactly what I think of Furina. And especially when her ulti says, let the people rejoice. She's giving people a fucking showcase, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Type 1 if you agree. Type motherfucking 1 if you know what I know that you know that I know that I mean. So every time he is damaged or healed 500, their burst gains a stack. Oh, that, yep. So, like I was saying, everything I read about this character is like a sex reference. Wait, what the fuck? Sex in Genshin Impact? When using the elemental skill Salon Solitaire, Furina. Wait, can I make that into something? It's a salon or a saloon, whatever you want to call it, and it's empty. And she calls people in to be with her brother. What'd you say? I know what you know, except I haven't actually watched that one. Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor and watch right now what I'm talking about? You don't have to watch everything. You just have to watch the first scene, and that's it. So if you know what I'm talking about, please, so that you know how I'm thinking about this character in game, of course. When calling people to be with her, if you know what I mean, Furina gains center of attention, of course. Of course. By doing things with other people as a group, she's the center of attention. Like, she's showcasing. I have to stop for 10 seconds. Throughout the duration, Furina's normal attacks, charge attacks, and plunging attacks are converted to hydro damage. Interesting. Which cannot be overridden by any other elemental infusion. Damage is also increased by an amount equivalent to 15% of Furina's max HP. Throughout the duration, Furina's normal attacks, charge attack, will cause different effects up to every 0.1 seconds after hitting opponents, depending on her current arc alignments. Osha, every 1 second, all nearby characters in the party will be healed by 3% of Furina's max HP. Osha, when she, on C2, when she has Osha, she heals. Let me go back to. Oh, this is what I want to know. This is what. When she's in Osha mode and she summons the peoples, the dancers consume HP. But her using her normals, she heals. In Osha, she heals her teammates, and the summons drain HP. So she can like recycle HP. Okay. That's what I thought, but thankfully I read. Okay. Numa. Normal attack, charge attack, or pulling attack, ground impact will be further increased by an amount equivalent to 50% for the max HP. Ground impact or plunging attack, ground impact. So doing normal's charge or plunging, whatever, will be increased by 40% max HP. When any of the attacks mentioned previously hit an opponent, all nearby characters in the party will consume 1% of their max HP. So when she's on healing mode, she consumes HP to do damage. Makes sense. She's always recycling. Oh my god, I'm not even 10 seconds in and I'm already laughing. I'm dying. See? So, bro, if you think about Furina, with that idea in mind and you go back to her burst, look at the picture for the burst and then read the name of her burst. Let the people rejoice. She creates a stage of foam. Let that sink in. She creates a stage of foam. And then C1, C2. Furina gains after when using the elemental skill Salon Solitaire, where she calls people in. She gains center of attention. Let that motherfucker sink in. This character, bro, if this character doesn't have the juiciest, spicy anime videos that you've ever seen, Genshin should be deleted of the earth. In-game. I'll never think of Furina's dancers the same way again. Bro, that's what I mean. Type 1 if you agree with my assessment. Type motherfucking 1 if you know what I know, because you know that I think what I'm thinking about. Give me a few seconds. Let me charge my phone because it's at 4% battery. Bro, you know what I need to know? You know what I need to know? You know what I need to know? It's not. Fuck. It's not what I need to know. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? I need to make like a meme edit where I'm reading Furina's skit and I flash stuff on screen. You know what I'm gonna flash? You know what I'm gonna flash? When I talk about her summoning people. Give me 1 second. Give me a second. Bro, I know for a fact what I'm gonna do. It's, bro, how did I type GGO by accident? Okay. How did I go to pictures? Please no porn. Please no porn. Also, this bitch, gamer. Oh, in the note or the real life version of this character, gamer. Hi, girl. Sitting on a. Oh, that's Furina. Those are her summons. Type 1 if you agree. Type 1? Type a motherfucking 1 if you know what I mean. Brother, this character is gonna be insane. And I'm not talking about gameplay. Also, I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. Bro, this character is gonna be insane. Okay, let's continue. During the duration of each instance of center of attention, the above effects can be triggered up to 7 times. Okay. I oh my god, no way, lol. Listen. You know what I said? You know what I said about her C2? When she summons the people, they take HP. But with C2, she heals. So she's recycling HP. When she's on healing mode, when she summons the creatures and they're on healing mode, she's, taking HP from her teammates. Bro, she's sucking the life essence of her teammates to get stronger. And she's, reusing that. Like, she's. Fuck it, I'm just gonna say, she's swapping splooge, if you know what I mean. Brother. Why did I go? Why am I visiting a certain website that showcases doujinshis almost every day? In game, of course. Not that I actually do that, but and there's a certain tag that's about splooge swap between characters. Not that I've gone there, not that I've read anything related to that, but that's kind of the feeling that I get. C2 lets her heal while her dances are out. C2 lets her do damage while her singers are the. Yep, that's what I mean. Bro, this character is fucking insane. And you know the craziest part? I just thought of that reference, and I couldn't continue reading the last section of her C2. As long as it isn't with multiple sources of splooge. Bro, she has 3 people surrounding her that she summons, and then there's 3 others, her teammates, giving her the splooge that she continuously, recycles within herself. Holy shit, this character is god. During the duration of each instance of Center of Attention, lol, the above effects can be triggered up to 7 times. Center of Attention will end when its effects have triggered 7 times or when the duration expires. Okay, so she becomes the center of attention when she, recycles the life essence that she's getting. As soon as the life essence in the recycling stops, people don't care. Interesting. Interesting. What a funny little character. My secrets I hide, unknown to all. So she thinks she's hiding, you know what I mean. But everyone knows. Interesting. Increases level of skill. They know not life. Who dwelt in the netherworld don't. Some motherfuckers that only go for Kuchi are like forever alone in their own world. Okay, got it. I don't know. I'm trying to make everything like an innuendo. Sorry. When the Salon members from Salon Solitaire hit an opponent, or the singers of the streams restore HP to active characters, putting out restore for NG. This way, okay. His name I know now. It is, bro. She knows the fighter. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Increases burst. Okay. Let us raise the chalice of love. And she even has a chalice to collect and drink. Brother, this character is goated. While let the people rejoice. Let the people rejoice. She gets everyone to share their essence into the chalice that she, brother. What's the name of this? What's the name of this guy? Yandere Dev. What's the meme? What's the meme? What's the meme? Furina be like. I can't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't. And her C6 makes her chalice hold even more HP. What is HP? Health. Her chalice holds even more HP. What's HP? Health. What is that? Vitality. Where do you, what do you normally go to when you think of someone's vitality? And because most of the people that go and fight are men, what do you think when you think of men's vitality? That it goes into a chalice that she consumes. Brother, this character's goated. While let the people rejoice lasts. Putting us, what'd you say? Vitality, protein. Right. Putting us fanfare gains. Oh, putting a fanfare gain from. What? Putting us fanfare gains. Gain. Increases or decreases in nearby. What? While let the people rejoice lasts. Putting us fanfare gain from increases or decreases in nearby characters' HP is increased by 200%. What the fuck? Each point of fanfare above the limit will increase Fornia's max HP by 0.4%. Her maximum HP will increases to 1/4. So, if there is so much vitality, if there's so much protein in the chalice, it overflows falls on her, and because it's life, it's protein, she grows. Like it like moisturizes her face and rejuvenates everything. Understood. What goes in a chalice? Milk. The milk chemical, that thick white substance. If she cannot take anymore, she grows physically. True. This character is fucking goated. So if his max HP was okay, numbers, I don't care. Interesting. So is that it? If you know what I mean, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't not know what? I couldn't not know what you mean. Okay, 17 more minutes and that's 3 hours of stream. Do we do something after? Like, what do we do now? I guess I could go over this. And by this, I mean, what's the important info? She has no idea what just transpired. Brother, she physically skipped one of the best contents I've ever made in my shitty life. Bro, I will never reach the same quality of content that I did just now. And she fucking missed it. Oh, hell yeah. Well, definitely. Definitely don't watch the last 15 minutes. Definitely don't plug my stream into a TV, invite your entire family, and please don't put the references that I mentioned as I explain for a skit. Please, for the love of God, don't get your parents to make their own YouTube accounts so they can sub to me because of the explanations that I give on Furina. And please, for the love of God, don't give me free money. Thank you. You can watch the entire stream except for the last 15 minutes. True. Those you share with everyone in your family, just be aware that children might not get the references. It's up to you if you want to show them or not. Not me, though. Not me. Okay, so what do we do now? We went over leaks. We discussed. Oh, you know what? You know what we could do? You know what we could do now that I think about it? What about the video that Red sent? Okay, if I'm gonna give you my opinions, my opinion is that I don't have an opinion, or I don't know what the point was. Okay, I'm gonna give you the explanation. Listen, if the point of the video that you shared was to tell me that Genshin is what's the name? If the point is to tell me that, let me think, shut the fuck up. If the point is that Genshin is a game made in by China, I already knew. If that was the point of the video, to show me that MiHoYo is a Chinese company, I knew. If the video's intention was to tell me that there's not that much involvement from the CCP, from the government, into Genshin, then I'm surprised, because I expected the government to be more involved than what they are. Just telling MiHoYo, put more clothes on your characters, I don't think that's like, I didn't think it was just that. I thought that they got involved with the story and maybe like gameplay or something. That's the only thing that I got. How little the government gets involved with the video games, which is crazy. The video game give the video game. The video gives a history of China's gaming culture from early 2000s to now. Yes, I understood. And when I say I understood, I mean I remember him saying that. My point is only related to Genshin. It's not that I don't care about everything else, but I was there to know something about Genshin XD. And then goes on to explain why the CCP hasn't heavily regulated the mobile gaming market. That's what I was surprised about. Because I don't, involve myself with, China. Because I don't consume, quote unquote, I don't consume anything Chinese or like strictly only in China. Then I knew the government was involved in a lot of things. But I didn't know the depth of the involvement on these companies. So that was surprising. Due to the fact that China basically banned all console gaming, people were forced to play mobile games. Yep. Which means that the mobile gaming market is the largest in the world. Yep. It is the most developed mobile gaming market. Yep. True. Now, something that I wanted to talk about was, let me remember. What's the thing that I wanted to talk about? Oh yeah. If a new player sees Genshin, he'll think, oh my god, it's an anime game. And most often than not, people assume that Genshin is a Japanese made game. Which I did in the beginning. I was surprised that Arc Knights, what's the name of this thingy? Azure Lane, and other things, maybe even Tower of Fantasy, are all Chinese. They borrow so much, it's not inspiration, but the art style, the sensation of anime that is mostly known to be from Japan. I know that Korea has its own section of anime makers. I know that China has its own section that makes anime, but it's not as global known as Japan. If you say anime, people immediately think of Japan. It's difficult for people to know that certain anime come from China or Korea. So I guess it makes sense that Genshin is borrowing this Japanese-like sensation so that they're not associated with China. Maybe it's not that they don't they maybe it's not that they don't not want to be associated with China, but it's easier to reach, to enter the market if they use a known trend face sensation like anime. Now, if you only looked at the Genshin through videos, pictures, and trailers and whatever you want, you'd think it's a Japanese game. But if you actually play Genshin and you realize something, that it's, in my opinion, really heavily trying to promote China. Out of all the regions thus far, where does the biggest event in Genshin take place? Let's rewind. What's the biggest event in Genshin? Well, for damn sure it's not the anniversary, because that's a fucking joke. The biggest event that Genshin always has is the Lantern Rite event. Mondstadt has its own, but it's not like tradition. It's not something that always happens. The Windbloom Festival happens, and sometimes it doesn't. There was the Iriodori, whatever the fuck, festival from Inazuma, and it only happened once. Sumeru, it's barely just beginning Fontaine, lol. The one event that all players know and expect is what's the name? Lantern Rite. Where does the Lantern Rite event take place? Liyue. What or where is Liyue based from? China. what is or who is the biggest, strongest, and best Archon from? Liyue, John. Let's be honest. The strongest, according to lore, is Zhongli. The oldest, according to lore, is Zhongli. The one that, in my opinion, quote unquote, has the best lore is Zhongli because he keeps being. It's not explained, but it's not reaffirmed, but something similar. He keeps being reinforced. His story keeps being like polished, whereas other Archons don't really feel as heavy, if that makes sense, as him. Then, if you compare all the Archons, Zhongli is the one Archon you can depend on and want to have with you. If you think about it, how do people view Venti? As a piece of shit that's always drunk. And when he appears as an Archon, it's just for a few seconds, and then he's like, oh my god, I pissed myself because I'm drunk. What do people think of the shotgun? She's kind of fucked up in the head. She's kind of weird. She's kind of a loner. And when she appears to the people, they're like, oh my god, it's a shotgun. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so afraid. People place the shotgun on a pedestal. People think that Venti is a piece of shit. Naida-chan, you don't rely on her. Rather, you want her to rely on you. Her story is all about her suffering and how you have to help her. Plus, she's a loli, so she doesn't really feel like an Archon that's going to solve all the problems. Venti's a piece of shit, true. Then, what's Furina? Again, I haven't played the story, but from what I can tell, people think of Furina as Aqua from Konosuba. Just a stupid piece of shit brat that you laugh at instead of with. Does that make sense? And is that true? As far as I can tell, no one takes Furina seriously because of how she behaves. I think people treat Nuvillet as the actual Archon. Venti is more like Aqua in my opinion. I understand the reference, but I think yeah, my point is I think people treat Furina as Aqua because of how much she cries and how much of a joke she is. Not that Furina isn't useless. Sorry, not that Furina is useless, but she doesn't feel like the Archon you want to depend on. So it goes back to the point of Zhongli is the only Archon you feel like he has the title of an Archon. Does that make sense? And where is Zhongli from? Liyue. And again, what is Liyue based on? China. So at least as I was playing the story, like early on, I could tell that for some reason, Liyue felt like the most important place. Sorry, one of my dogs like coughing, which is good. I don't know, like it feels like Liyue is pushed into being the one true place that you have to care about. And also, if you think about it, what was the what's the name? The one nation that holds and produced all the Mora in the world. Liyue. So again, it goes back to the point of Liyue is pretty much China. You can easily tell. Even in Star Rail, it happens. As far as I can tell, Belobog, or how do you pronounce that shit, is a dying world that kind of nobody cares about. Bronya kind of thick, and Cocolia even thicker, but sure. But I think that the love for Shansho, whatever you call it, whatever you want to call it, seems like the one true place where everything happens. Does that make sense? And where is it based off? China. So, as I was playing Genshin, I could tell how much important Liyue was and how much the game was trying to push it onto me. And it makes me think, or it made me think after watching the video, do you think the government got involved in the creation of the story for Liyue? Is the government trying to paint China as this beautiful place with so much life and power and something? Paint Liyue, aka China, in such a good light that people put out their precognition or preconception, sorry, their preconceptions of the country? Or is that MiHoYo, a Chinese company showcasing the land that they love? Is the government involved in how much Liyue is pushed, or is that the company pushing its own nation? It's like if you asked me, if I made a game, would I, embellish? I think that's a word. Mexico? And if I did, is it because I love the country, or is it because the government's making me showcase the country nicely? You know what I mean? After watching that video, that's the question that I had the most. But then it backfires because the government doesn't get involved. So I'm like, I don't know what to think. And even then, it could be it could be the company itself trying to showcase China without being asked by the government. Does that make sense? Like, the company itself wants to push China because they feel like they have to. Like, they have a chip or something that's telling them, do this. Does that make sense? So that was my biggest point from the video. I understood what it was about, but everything related to Genshin itself, everything related to Genshin felt like information I knew. The only thing new for me was the depth of the involvement of the government. Besides that, nothing was new. Everything was information that either we know or we should have known if we play these games. So that's my opinion. I don't know what you think. Let me skip. Okay. Also, 4.2 banner is Baishu Furina. Easy. Oh yeah, that's something that I wanted to say. Easy skip Baishu. Easy get Furina. You said, because it's something I remember, you said that you're fine going for the weapon banner. If you get Baishu's weapon, you're happy. It's not that you're happy. You're fine. But if you get Furina's weapon, my point is, I think it's still a terrible weapon banner. Because even if, oh shit, even if you lose, you get Baishu's weapon, and it only works, quote unquote, if you have him. Otherwise, what's the point? So, I don't know. I personally wouldn't feel compelled to go for it. So yeah. With Charlotte, another character that I might not get because fuck me in the ass Genshin Impact. Sorry. The video is skip this one. Due to the fact that China basically banned, okay. Oh, it's this one. The CCP doesn't consider mobile gaming as a legitimate form of media compared to the traditional forms like television, for example. Which is crazy. Based on how much this market has grown, that they don't consider it a legitimate form of media is weird. But I guess it makes sense because they don't want their children to be playing video games because it reflects badly on them. I understand, but I also don't understand. I understand for the I understand for the country, but but I don't understand for the globe. If it's within the country, they shouldn't care. If it's for the globe, they should care. I mean, it's not they should because more censorship, haha, but partly because a lot of the CCP is comprised of boomers. I guess it makes sense. And because they don't consider mobile gaming legit, it means that they care less about it. Which is good because it lets people like MiHoYo do whatever they want. But also, if you think about it, they did end up leaving China as their base, kinda. If I remember correctly, MiHoYo changed from MiHoYo to HoYoverse because they switched parent companies or something. So their main base isn't in China. So they can do more of what they want. I think that's... it's kind of correct, it's kind of not, but that's the idea, if I remember correctly. The reason the Japanese anime aesthetic is used by CN mobile games is because Japan's culture has been exploring with creativity since the 70s. Yep. All I hear is him simping. Who, me? Not? Are you okay? Where China has never had the opportunity to grow its culture and most of its population has had its creativity shut down by the government. True. Chong-Li, really that man? Sure. To be fair, Venti is a piece of shit. L opinion. Trash opinion by you. Venti is more like Aqua in my opinion. I understand, but Aqua is useless for the nation. But Venti is literally useless, and even when he told Barbara to her face who he was, she called him a heretic. True. Charlie is 100% right? Yes, I am. Bro, it's me. What are you expecting? It's me. Of course, I always have the right opinion. Damn. If you ever watch season 2 of Konosuba, then you'll remember the part where Aqua goes around her cult trying to tell them who she is, but none of them do accept her. I know. My point is, that's how I feel like people treat Vocalors. Yeah, from a personality standpoint, Aqua Furina 100% agree. Yeah, that's my point. Yes, MiHoYo pushes Liu the most for a reason. Yep. So my point is, what's the reason? Because it's their country, or because they're told to push it? You're thinking too hard. Is that bad? Is it bad that I want to think? Is it bad that I want to, create more discussion from what I saw? Should I just shut the fuck up and let things play? Should I not have an opinion? Interesting. Well, I guess it makes sense, the Genshin player not really thinking, and me, the Star Rail player, thinking how I'm gonna play. Ha, sorry, my bad. You must understand that rich Chinese companies / citizens are genuinely passionate / loyal to their homeland, extremely patriotic people. Really. After their situation, they're still patriotic? Interesting. Of course they're gonna push China, regardless if the government tells them to or not. I guess it makes sense. Even MiHoYo's portrayal of Inazuma is very blatant prejudice against Japan. I guess it's not. I was gonna say, because I didn't see the connection, I couldn't tell. I know Japan is Inazuma and Inazuma is, I know, but I didn't really see the connection of Inazuma bad, therefore Japan bad. Maybe because I like Japanese stuff, even though I haven't read the entire history of the country. How do you remove the heart at the bottom? I have no idea. Red has so many healers though. Thanks. The best opinions always. Love you, brother. A dark, brooding landscape with constant darkness, and the shogun represents the emperor of Japan from the early eras, Edo, Meiji, Taisho, which was actively colonizing China back then. Makes sense. And technically, if you think about it, almost every island that Japan has is either fucked or fucked. Yeah, I do. but I'm about to get Charlotte to C6 level 90. Lol. Because she's too cute. In my opinion, Asta does the shoulder, armpit, booby exposed better. I don't know why. Level 90, you're crazy. This man ego. Sorry. Okay, we're back. Women, am I right? This man ego. He's a Genshin player. Of course, he's gonna make the wrong decisions. Sorry. Lol. Yes, please. Guess what? The whole drama with Scaramouche was Mihoyo's loudest CN players making a fuss about how he represented Japan's bloody conquest against China back in the 1900s. I still don't get it. Whatever the case, CN player moment actually killing cats. Allegedly, or something. Chinese people are generally very racist. Lol. Probably the most racist country in the world. Lol. I mean, should I increase the racism to make up for my country's lack and get us to higher spots? Press 1 if you agree. And they can be blamed. The government is constantly brainwashing them. China moment. Y'all talk about the banners just posted? Can someone remind me of the banners? Like the 4-star weapons too. Can someone send it to me? Or I don't know. I'm going to be pulling a little bit on the 401 weapon banner. Oh, you're talking about press 1 for what? If I should be more racist. Oh, thank you, Kira. So I should be more racist. Thank you. We gotta stay on top. True. I'm gonna try to snag the HP sword in a couple of temples. Lol. I was gonna say something. Nice. 0.5. 0.5 what? Nice. Okay, I think that's the end of our discussion when it comes to that video. Anything else? I think it's late. I mean, it is late for me to go over this because I have to read everything. Of course, I'm gonna skip this one. Not that I'm gonna skip reading, I'm gonna skip... Oh, sorry. It's not that I'm gonna skip the series, I'm just gonna skip reading because I know what it is, What do you children say? Is that the only HP sword? No. There's... I'm gonna pull if it is. No. There's J Cutter. Yeah. It's a 5-star weapon. I'm pulling only for Nilo. Lol. Damn. Genshin player not knowing what the fuck going on and only basing their opinion on what she's told. Damn, tell me more. Stinky. Poopy. No, I shouldn't. I was gonna say an official bow. Wow, the official bow. Wow. The bow that official. Wow. Are one of the new HP swords better than Jade Cutter for my Nilo? But she's Bloom, so it doesn't work for. Okay, makes sense. I'm definitely bullying. Haha, it's me. Sorry. So yeah, anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else that we should be talking about? Anything else that we should be seeing? Anything else that we should be like reacting to? Otherwise, do I end? It's not that I want to end. It's not that I don't not want to end. So what do we do? I could do. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 4-2 weapon banner. Yay. What about the 4-2 weapon banner? Oh yeah. I know none of you care, so shut the fuck up. My bro recently started playing Star Rail. And bro, the surprise that he has between the difference in treatment of Star Rail and Genshin by the same developers. Bro, you know something that I realized about Star Rail compared to Genshin? You know in Genshin how to get a character's talent to level 10, you need to use a crown. But crowns are given to you sporadically, like every now and then. In Star Rail, we also have crowns, but they're given to you almost every day. I have like 30 plus crowns. One of my characters is like fully, and by fully, I mean fully upgraded. All her talents are 10 out of 10. And in Genshin, to get the maximum amount of value out of your characters, you have to decide which ones those crowns should go to. Bro, I can even crown the normal attack of my characters in Stardew. Give us a second. Crazy. Actually fucking crazy. Bro, and it was crazy seeing him experience the differences between Star Rail and Genshin. How in Star Rail, the weapon banner is just like the character banner. If you lose 50-50, you guarantee on the next, as far as I can tell. But in Genshin, you have to guarantee on the third. Or, yes, the next one. It's like, in the difference, bro, in the difference in weapons between games. How many free weapons can you get from Star Rail? Just by doing weekly bosses, you can get the chance of getting a free 4-star weapon. Even if you don't get a drop. Even if even if you don't get the weapon by a drop, you can still collect fragments and buy the weapons for free, I guess. Like you don't have to spend your money. Just by playing, you can get 4-star weapons and the refinements. There are 5-star weapons that you can get for free in the refinements. Are they good? Maybe. Are they the best? Probably not. But the difference is like, wow. And the fact that in Star Rail, you can save your glitter, whatever the fuck, to buy 5-star weapons from the shop. In Genshin, you can only buy 4-star weapons. It's like insane. And then I started thinking, in Simulator Universe, after you complete a round of a world, you get one constellation for Herta. I don't remember how many constellation or how many Hertas you can get from Simulator Universe, but at least C3, if not C4, if not C5, just from playing. So you guys know more than me because, is there a game mode? Is there something in Genshin whereby just playing you can get constellations for a character? Because in Genshin, after doing, I don't remember what floor of the abyss, you can get, or you could get, or you can still get a Shangling and a Collei. But that's it, you can only get it once. But in Star Rail, you can almost C6 a character. My Hertha is C6. I think entirely from, sorry, Burp, entirely from doing just similar universe. And that doesn't happen in Genshin, as far as I know. Bro, the difference is like wild. Crazy. 4-2, Furina Baishu. Skip. I'm the only person happy for that. For what? It is both HP. Is it? What? Oh, it's Kira. So I have to decipher what she says. It is both HP weapons. What? Yeah, but Baishu's weapon is bad on everyone except himself and Charlotte. Who knew? Charlotte just feels nice to play. Yes. Oh, those are supposed to be crowns? Lamau. I guess, because how else? It's something that I was talking about with my brother is Genshin and Star Rail are the same game. There are only a few differences. Number one, the type of game. Genshin is an action game where you can freely use your characters. Star Rail is a turn-based game. You can't move your characters or something like that. In Genshin, the main gameplay that you can do is exploration. In Star Rail, there's pretty much no exploration. So the only focus that you have is combat, fighting. And I think that's it. There was something, oh yeah. And if you think about it, they have the same systems. Commissions, resing, artifacts, weapons, constellations, talents, the voice lines, the normal skill burst, the energies, the stats, the gacha, they have the exact same systems. The only difference is Genshin has a base. Star Rail also has a base. But Star Rail has another system on top, the Simulator Universe. And even that Simulator Universe got an update from the Swarm disaster. Endgame on top of Endgame. And then if you think about it, Honkai is getting an update. Honkai is being pretty much built from the ground up, and it looks decent. I didn't react on stream, but I watched the trailer for Honkai Part 2, and it looks decent. The only problem that I have, and I technically wrote about it, the only problem that I have with Honkai are the controls. The controls for PC are just fucking terrible. They're not implemented nicely. Maybe now they are. I'm talking about before the update. But just playing Honkai on your PC feels like ass. And that's the only thing, in my opinion, bringing the game down. That you have to use something to use your keyboard and mouse correctly. That's the only problem. So yeah, those are supposed to be crowns. The ones that look like compasses, I think so, because how else can you compare them to Genshin? I think they're crowns because they're necessary to upgrade your talents, and they can't, as far as I know, be dropped by enemies or bosses. So it's the only thing that I can relate them to. Nah, I don't consider those crowns if they're given regularly, because they're not crowns. My point is that because they're given regularly, you don't have to think of which ones I want to fully upgrade and which ones don't. My point with those crowns is that they allow you to fully upgrade all your characters. You don't have to choose and pick and select which specific characters you want to fully max. That freedom of taking all my characters to their maximum feels nice. You know how terrible it feels when I have like what I don't know, like 3, 7, 8 crowns, and I have to go, okay, I like this character, but am I really gonna spend gems or sorry, crowns on him when I can go, haha, Shangling? You know what I mean? The freedom that it gives you, being able to fully upgrade your characters is insane. That's why I'm not mad that they're not crowns. In fact, I'm really happy that they're not using the crown system from Genshin. But I'm glad Saril doesn't need crowns to max out talents. Yep, but Saril doesn't have TCG. I mean, like I said, this isn't a point to attack you or anything. It's just I think TCG isn't bad, but I'm just gonna say because I remember thinking about it. There are the best or the how do you say this? There are Genshin players that are the true and tried Genshin players that only consume Genshin. Case in point, someone that we have present with us. If it's not Genshin, Lil Bro, if you know what I mean, doesn't touch it. So if Lil Bro doesn't touch TCG, it's because it's not Genshin. And I agree. I agree in the fact that TCG is not Genshin. Me pulling for Yae, the character, doesn't change TCG. Me spending money, Lamau, sorry, to get Yae's weapon doesn't affect TCG. TCG is not Genshin Impact. And because it's not Genshin Impact, people don't consume it. Why do you think there was such an outrage when 3.6 or 3.7, I don't remember which one it is. I think it's 3.7. When 3.7 introduced the event that revolved around TCG. Because it's not Genshin, Genshin players don't consume it. Whether it's good, whether it's bad. Genshin players don't touch anything that's not Genshin. And it's a little bit sad. Maybe if more people tried TCG, it'll be better. It'll have, I don't know, more animations, more of a rework done to it. I don't know. It's you know, the thing. And yep, there's Abu and the tomatoes. Yeah. There couldn't be a better example. And you know that I love you. To be honest, TCG only looks cool when you're playing, not gonna lie. So it looks good to look at, not to try. Interesting. She agrees with me. TCG is goated. Of course, because I am goated. More goated than other people. Yes, I agree. Also, let me update this because I'm not sure if it's moving. Okay. I can't believe Kitty plays TCG. Like, what the hell? Who's Kitty? A pussy? What? Yes, she plays TCG. I had no idea. Lol. But she probably doesn't know what she's doing. Lol. So you, the man, are gonna step in and tell her how to play and what to do? Based. Of course, it takes a man to tell and direct a woman. That's my boy. Oh, me spending 50 J's in Sarrail every couple of days for the extra 60 resin, then crying because I don't have enough pulls to get fusion. It's almost like you need to think in order to play correctly. But I know you said it, you're mentally disabled, so this comment explains everything. Sorry. Yeah, and also me who forgets to log into Sarrail sometimes and lets my resin overcap constantly. Sometimes it happens to me because I'm doing other stuff and I want to rest so that I can watch stuff. And it happens and it hurts. It fucking hurts. I need the resin in Genshin to go up. But are they gonna do it? Maybe. With the way they're running the game, will they do it? Highly doubt it. Do you think that at some point maybe MiHoYo will be like, you know what? Genshin players hate Star Rail so much that we're gonna make this change. Because we've heard from the community that a lot of players feel anxiety. We are going to reduce the resim cap in Genshin Impact from 160 to 100, so that players don't feel forced to spend their resin that much. We're also going to be removing Spiral Abyss because we know our players feel anxiety when doing highly difficult combat experiences. Thank you for your money. Are you sure, Kira? I don't know how the fuck Sarel beat us to that. Isn't that a thing? Don't you think that's something? When a new game gets an update that a game that's pretty much 3 years old doesn't have? Isn't it crazy? Sometimes I think, my opinion. Sometimes I think that MiHoYo realized what community they had cultivated with Genshin. So with Star Rail knowing that the Genshin players will never touch it, they decided to go all out and, do something passionate with the game. Pour their hearts out into a game that they care about. Crazy. Yes. You aren't even doing the daily artifact routes. Sorry, routes. Sorry, I'm not that piece of shit. I'm trying, it's hard. I don't do it. I don't care. Oh yeah, bro, now you're forcing Kira to do what you say? What a fucking giga chat. He has 2 women by his hand only feeding off what he says. What a fucking giga chat. And yeah, you're probably probusi using the artifacts you get from artifact farming to level your artifacts. Yes, that's what I do. Because I don't have a lot of options, that's what I do. I should have paid attention more. I mean, I keep getting cabbage, lol. I'll even stream myself doing my route. Tomorrow I can show you, lol. Text me tomorrow, okay. Only reason I haven't played Honkai Impact 3 is because I'm ironically addicted to Genshin. Sad. That you're so addicted that you can't even try out other stuff. Again, the only problem that I had with Honkai were the controllers. Otherwise, it was cutesy. I wish if there was something else I could complain about is I wish they would streamline the looks to be more like Genshin and Star Rail. About their systems. That's my problem. Genshin and Star Rail are easy to connect. Because these are the commissions, these are this. Everything correlates pretty much exactly between Genshin and Star Rail. But I still don't understand what I'm doing in Honkai. Because it's so different from what I'm used to. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was just being a dick and saying that I don't like calling it a crown because they're more like weekly boss mats rather than crowns. Oh, okay. My TCG comment was a joke, Lamau. I'm sorry. Kitty, yes, help Kitty Red. She can be helped. Damn, not even a man can correct a woman? Damn, it's kind of fucked up. She likes me to do Baishu Nahida roleplay again. It's kind of cringe. It's actually kind of cringe. It's so cringe that I kind of want to go back into Genshin so that I can join you guys and see from afar what you're doing and laugh at your expense. I want to go back to Genshin just so that I can see the true and tried Genshin player, her role playing fictional characters and pretending to be children. Oh, hell yeah. There's something that I've heard called LARPing. I think I understand what it is, but not really entirely sure what it is. But I do want to immerse myself in the Genshin mind space and see how these children act. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I do want to go back to Genshin and experience everything that I missed. Oh, hell yeah. Ain't no way. Her Wanderer kills me. Like, girl, his talents. And the artifacts. I mean, I've said this before in many times. You won't convince a Genshin player to do something different. Oh, hell no. On God, for real, for real. And I've been there, believe me. She changes into Nahida and makes me chase her with Scarashit. So she wants to become a child to be chased by a man. It's interesting. Still. Yeah, and her friends are just weird. You met the friends, the things, the stuff. Of course, the whole squad. Running through the desert, all three of us chasing her. The fuck? Why? And then going to the pool and begging her to get in, but she just wants to cry in the desert. The fuck? What's wrong with this community? Now, today I had to help her kill water droplet things. I think maybe I'm glad I'm not playing Genshin Impact. Maybe. Reggie feels him. The game is fun. Okay. Check it out later. So, is there anything else that we should talk about? Or is it just gonna be you children talking to each other? So yeah, crazy. At least for me, crazy that people are sorry. Crazy that people are waking up to the difference in treatment between Genshin and Star Rail. That people are actually looking at the game for what it is instead of just being the Genshin player that doesn't try anything else. Brother. It's wild. It's like actually wild how things change. So yeah, it's been 3.5 hours. Is there anything else that we need to talk about? If not, I'm just gonna end. Saturday is still in honeymoon phase. Just you wait. Maybe. If I am a Genshin lover, a Genshin cock rider, yes. But if you think about it, it's been what, less than 6 months, and they've done so much for the game compared to Genshin that's been alive for like what, 3 years. Maybe it's the honeymoon phase, but me and a lot of people feel confident that the game will keep going up. That it's not gonna stagnate like Genshin. So hopefully it happens. I don't want Sarel to end up like Genshin. What I hate my time playing the game, and it feels like the developers don't respect us. But I don't know. I'm just gonna mentally skip gear. Mao, the most OP character in Sarah Lamau. Who? He literally breaks the game. They really mess up releasing him. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Who's he? What? I'm confused. Read Kira's message. She doesn't know how to play Kazuha. She says she got the Dragon Boy. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's why I said I'm mentally gonna skip Kira's messages. I mean, that's fine if he breaks the game, I think. I don't I think it's fine. It's fine in the sense of it feels like it's power creeping, whereas again Genshin is power crept, where newer characters don't really feel worth investing into. AKA kinda most of what's the name of this thingy? Sumeru has. Well, it doesn't break Kira's game. I mean, you know. And you know, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't really surprised and I didn't say anything when I saw Kira post that because gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting much. Like I wasn't gonna get my hopes up that she was gonna play the game based on her reactions to everything that's, you know, that. So I didn't say anything, I didn't, touch on anything. I just kept going. Sorry. Got lost trying to find the old orphanage. What? So at this point, it's pretty much 3 hours and 40 minutes. Can you children help me find a way to reach 4 hours? Just 20 minutes of content and we're good. Honestly, I have done barely any side quests in Saril. I have no idea what that is. Same? For some reason, I guess. Listen, if I'm gonna be honest with you, maybe, and there's something, isn't that the story in the beginning? The orphanage. You're still in Belobog trying to. You reached the underground and you're trying to find the orphanage. The orphanage is at the very top of the map, the north, all the way to the north. You have to climb some stairs. You can't reach the orphanage because it's blocked. It's the best thing that I can tell you. Okay, don't remember still. Okay, watch a 10-minute meme video I sent to you. Sure. You meet that pale girl and her robot. Oh, that's... Sure, okay. I was gonna say something. Do you want me to show you? I'm not sure if I can show you because haha. Now I'm gonna get shitted on by my computer, but I think I know what you're doing. I think I know what you're doing. And I think I know where you are, and I think I know where you have to go. Oh yeah. So something that I was talking about with my brother, and he said it, not me. He before. Maybe it's something that Red said about, children losing their attention span, but he said that before he used to read everything. He played Mass Effect. And in that game there are journals and stuff that you can find. And he used to read everything. But for Genshin, not for Genshin, but nowadays he skips everything because he doesn't find it maybe not fun or interesting, but he doesn't find the patience, the attention to read everything. And I think that's also something that happened to me. At some point, I kind of stopped engaging with Genshin story. If it's not main story, if it doesn't have any voice, I kind of mentally skip. And I think I'm being doing that for Starvale. There's a lot of quests that I haven't done in Genshin and that I was skipping because I just didn't feel like doing them. Maybe you could even say that the Aranara quest kind of fucked up a lot of the attention span of people because it was so long and it kind of like got people to not uh be interested in something that doesn't have any voice. But I'm kind of doing the same for Sarael. I'm skipping some story just to do the combat. Interesting. I'll stream myself reading all the books in Genshin one day. I'll put on my best dramatic voice as I'll be there because I love you, but there's a light novel in Genshin where a guy reincarnates into a raging shogun. Yes, I remember seeing that, but I thought that has to be a joke and mentally skipped that one. It's crazy when you think about it. The things that people take from the game. Didn't she react to that? Was she? What? It's crazy when you think in her story quest. Oh, the shotgun. I think so. Maybe she was like, "Oh my god, it's a thing." I don't think she said anything, but isn't it crazy what people take from the game? A lot of people only take the exploration and the story, which is good. But there's a lot of people that take more than just that. That aren't satisfied just with exploration and story. There was something that want something meatier. Crazy. And it's something that I realized. I think a lot of people got interested in the game because it's an exploration game, an open world where you can do whatever you want. And I guess after so many years, I realized that's not what I got. That's not the reason why I got into Genshin. I got into Genshin because I could use my characters. Because I saw, oh my god, I can have this character, I can have this character. I can go into dungeons and fight bosses, enemies, and do this and do that. And find this and find that. And that's not what I got from the game after everything. And I guess it makes sense. I guess Genshin never advertised itself as a combat game. Lol. So, interesting. See Ganoderma. Isn't that the thing that says it's dead people or something? I think. One species that only grows in certain regions in islands of the ocean. Though it looks like a fungus of some sort, it actually comes from a substance secreted by a certain soft-bodied organisms, or by certain soft-bodied organisms. Because it's from the water. And who's the hydroalcohol? Okay. In folk tales told in a certain land, these mouthless, oh hell yeah, noseless, oh hell yeah, creatures are the transformed souls of children who died young. As a form of punishment, they must spend endless years absorbing the elements within the sand and sea using their fragile bodies, piling them up and forming sea Ganoderma. And once the Ganoderma are fully formed, they shall be harvested. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, it's a good story. But am I gonna remember that when I'm running around collecting this shit to upgrade my Yae and Kazuha? The thing is, I remember seeing that. I remember hearing about that. And I went, oh, cool. And mentally skipped all of that. Because I was like, I have to get all of this for Kazuha. I have to get all of this for Yae. So, is it bad that it doesn't do anything for me? Read that. Yep. Now some plants are weird. Okay. Yemiko eats them for ascension. Also Kazuha. The dead souls. I mean, I wish she'd eat me as well. In game, of course. Yemiko takes them in Kazuha. I understand Yemiko. But Kazuha. Okay. The last line is so creepy. And once they got normal fully formed, they shall be harvested. Which is funny. Again, I'm not saying this to attack anyone, but the last line is so creepy. And once they got another man fully formed, they shall be harvested. Which is funny because it did nothing to me. Fully formed, harvested. They shall be harvested. Again, it did nothing for me. It doesn't make me feel creeped out. It doesn't make me feel like, oh my goodness. Isn't it crazy? I think I'm becoming numb to all this stuff. Isn't that crazy? It's like I was told, because I didn't look into it, because I really don't care, that The crimson set is the crimson set is what's her face? Signora's something outfit or whatever. And I went, oh cool. I need to farm it. And that's all my involvement with that expression. Or that lore thingy. Isn't it crazy? Like, why must they be harvested? Why mihoyo? Because it's a plant? I I don't get it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm not as immersed in the game or the lore as you guys are. Which again goes back to that point that I said when we were quote unquote arguing, where I feel weird. I feel strange. Everyone around me loves Genshin. Everyone praises Genshin. Everyone copyrights Genshin. But I feel like the only one that doesn't feel like that. I feel strange being surrounded by people that love something that I don't feel anything towards. Does that make sense? It's weird being the only one left out. Which is crazy because I didn't want to be left out. I felt left out, not by the community and the people, but the game itself. Isn't that crazy? Motherfucker, you watch scare videos at night. You wanna watch some? You wanna watch some? Let me see if I can. I was watching. Let me see. I was watching one not too long ago. Let me see if I can bring it up. I do love watching scary stuff at night. If you want, we can react to one of them. Wait. Let me do this. Let me do. Nope, I'm not gonna show you just yet. Let me see if I can find it. Like, of course, you're not gonna feel anything. I feel like the game doesn't, like, force me to feel anything. Ayato drinks sea Ganoderma milk. Them bitches got titties? Damn. We ain't watching no scary videos. Why not? Are you what the people call a pussy? Are you one of them so-called fucking pussies? Damn. Ain't that a bitch and a half? Also, let me see if I'm not showing any, spicy stuff. On the sidelines. And you know what's crazy? I was gonna use you guys to give me some content. And by content, I mean content for my work because I'm lazy and I wanna do it, but I kinda don't. And I'm like, haha, Jesus, take the wheel. Give 1 second. I'm getting this thing working, but it's kinda shitting on its mouth. I will leave. Okay. Okay, so apparently in Buddhism, children that die before their parents go straight to hell due to failing the filial piety are caring for their parents in life, but they tone it down in Genshin with Shingano. Gonna be completely honest with you, I have no idea what you just said. And it just went over my head. Ain't that a bitch and a half, brother? So, you bitches with me? Should we react? I need 9 minutes. 9 minutes. What if we do like 5 minutes of this and then we react to memes? The May-Mays. Paste. I can't watch anything scary, bro. Bro, am I surrounded by fucking pussies? Ain't no way. Bitches be here. I mean, I can have the audio in the. No, people do be pussies. No way. People do be pussies. Okay, listen. Because I'm a man, because I have a pee-pee, I'm gonna watch it.
Hey
Bro,
guys,
it's
just wanted to
just
jump on really quick
it's
because I
just
had to stop sewing.
like 5
My
minutes.
daughter just said that something weird really happened, and we've been experiencing a lot of strange.
I'm gonna be honest, this is number 6. I think there were like 2 before. They weren't scary. They were interesting, but not scary. Isn't that crazy? I think I can still hear you. I mean, but you're not looking at anything. Isn't that something we call bitch behavior? But listen, what's the name? I think I find it more interesting than scary.
Things lately, just different noises and stuff. Don't
Bro,
mind my mannequins. I sew for a living.
fuck
So.
no. Okay, that's scary.
Can you tell me
Bro, that's in
what
her
you just
room?
said?
No fucking way. Is it a plushie here? The poopy?
Under the closet door?
So apparently she can sew. Is it sew or sew? I think it's sew. I think the pass is sew. I think whatever the fuck. But she can, like work with clothes and stuff, which makes sense for the mannequins to be there. But really, these fuckers are in her room just like that. She's got some testes. Bro. Bro. That got me shivers. That got me shivers. It's just right there. That's fucked up. Listen, that's fucked up. Mannequins, dolls, and whatever are like, that's extreme. Bro, she opened the fucking door and the face is just right there. Jesus. Really tell me that either the kid goes, it's moving again? Lol. Bro, that's kinda fucked up. Holy shit, that's loud.
Come on.
A creepy looking mannequin begins to sway on.
You know what I would do? You know what I would do? You know exactly. Stop this. Don't bitch out. I can even do gore. I don't get gross out. Wait. Okay. Let me go back. I can. Wait. Bro. Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't do jump scares. Bro, I was forced to do. What's the name? The Roblox minigame thingy that's scary. I forgot the name. Mimic. Yeah. I was forced to do that one. It was scary. But more than everything, it was fucking annoying. I had no idea what I was doing. And I had Riker, I'm pretty sure, tell me what to do. Bro, the fucking implementation on that minigame was ass. It was scary. There was one section where some bitch is following you or chasing you through a maze. And I was more angry than scared because I was like, oh my fucking god, it's following me. I don't know how to move here. I was forced to play that game. And I was handling the jump scares. Bitch, don't tell me you can't handle this. Be a fucking man, grow some testes and watch this with me. What, are you not a mod for a reason? Are you gonna bitch out? Are you pissing yourself? Damn. I can do scary related things. I literally don't care, but I don't. These aren't jump scares. It's not a jump scare. I mean, it can happen to be a jump scare, but this isn't like FNAF where it's gonna jump scare you. This is more like, look, there's something weird over there. Let's look. Oh, there's nothing. Can we do gore? I don't know. Stop this. F that. I live in the whole house. Nah, ghosts aren't real. I wish they were. Yes, they are. Wish they were. Jump scares don't equal scary, yeah? Yes, Mimic. Jump scares are just cheap tricks to make you jump. No fucking way. A jump scare makes you jump? Bro. He is Mr. Smart. There couldn't be a smartest person in the world if he tried. What a fucking giga chat. Why you didn't record? Are you asking me? Okay, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, but I'm going to I'm going to think badly of you. That's all I'm gonna say. Right, we gotta play Mimic. Lol. I'll only suffer through jumpscare content if I'm with a girl I like. Lol. And we're on the couch or something. So you're spooning and you're the little spoon. And she has her big fat cock between your legs. And that's the only way that you feel confident. Okay, I get it. But otherwise, 110% never. You know what something that I've suggested to my brothers, or to my brother, is what if one day we go to like a haunted mansion or like a haunted or abandoned house hospital and we stay the night. We bring cameras, we set them up, and we record. But, you know, it's gonna be with a lot of people. By a lot of people, I mean like 3, 4, 5 max. But we're gonna have a crew of people outside the house because we're gonna be live streaming. Bro, that's gonna be epic. Bro, it reminds me of. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna find something because I want to share this. Give me a second. I'm getting something. Oh, it's this one. Bro, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. How do... Give me 1 second. I know exactly what I'm doing. Wait. Oh, I know exactly more of the what I'm doing. I do this, and then I do this, and I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Would in a moment be like... Bro, can you imagine me and my boys doing this shit live in an abandoned house or hospital? Bro, check it out, check it. Fucking check it out. Look at this bullshit. Listen.
Charlie, my nigga, do you be eating my booty when I be asleep? Hey, Charlie, my nigga, do you be eating my booty when I be asleep?
Bro, that's me and my boys fucking around with the ghosts because bitches ain't shit. He just called you a bitch nicely. I mean, plays Genshin, role plays, and is afraid of scary things. Them, he pussy be getting wet. Bro, okay, listen. You know what I would do?
Its own before plummeting.
Fuck off. You know what I would do? You know what I would do to make it less scary? To show the ghost who's real? If it's a mannequin, I'm putting on some like sexy lingerie on it. I'm getting one of them fleshlights, carving a hole between its legs, and showing this bitch who's boss. In game, of course. Tell me the fucking ghost is gonna do something when every night I'm gonna be ravaging that fucking ass. Jesus. Call me... Let me think of something. Oh, call me Genshin's 3rd anniversary rewards because I'm coming.
A creepy-looking mannequin begins to sway on its own before plummeting to the ground. Cheryl and her daughter are left shaken up.
Tell me this bitch, the mannequin, isn't gonna be worse for wear
As
after
neither
I'm
of them
done
were
with
near
it.
the doll when it moved. They were too far to have
I'm gonna
done
make that bitch my bitch.
anything. Feeling totally baffled, they promptly rush out of the room in a
Press 1 if you agree.
panic frenzy. Now it's worth noting that the reason Cheryl has mannequins in her bedroom
Bro, and there's 3 more that can watch?
is because she now works as a seamstress from home. The mannequins are there to display the dress.
Please tell me that this too and the other one would be traumatized after the shit I'll be doing with their friend. Bro, I'll even get them to help out, if you know what I mean. Press 1 if you fucking agree.
The figures are either cursed or haunted. Now Cheryl doesn't
Bro. They're gonna have an exorcist. Give us a
The
second.
mannequins are there to display the dresses that she sews, but viewers believe that the
They're gonna have an exorcist ask the mannequins this. Blink twice if you're in danger. Brother, this thing's gonna be screaming for help.
figures are either cursed or haunted.
Bro. Press 1 if you fucking agree. Excuse you one. The only horror game I've played is Doki Doki. Oh my god, bitch boy mode. I mean, what else can I explain from the Genshin Cockrider?
Now Cheryl doesn't really think so, considering that strange things have been happening before she bought the mannequins. Only a few months ago, Cheryl's daughter is playing in her mother's room when this is captured.
I'm just gonna tell you, Furina won't be the only one getting some treatment. In-game, of course. Please tell me that it sticks its hand out. Not seeing anything here. Stumps. Did she press the thing? Sorry. The music. That music that was added in post, well, after the fact. Is this like a face? Like a mouth and the eyes? What's going on? What is this? What is she doing? Is she okay? Is this a woman thing that happens every now and then? Like, she opened this, stood there for like a minute, and now she's gone. Like, is this a moment thing that happens every month? Bro, you know what? You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? Ah, fuck off. You know what I'm thinking? Let me put this here so I can get references. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can do this. I'm not sure if I can find it. Tom. Ah, fuck. Tom and Jerry. Tom. Bro, I imagine the ghost is gonna do this. That's the ghost coming out to touch a child. In game, of course. I want to listen to this. I love this. Bro, that's a mannequin after one night. One night and it's gonna make that noise. In game, of course. Press 1 if you fucking agree. I should keep that one open always. What you say? The only thing that scares me is knowing that nothing matters. Then why are you playing Genshin? And no one will remember when I die. Okay, I'm gonna say this as a joke. Not because I like hate you or anything. Do you? Okay, I'm not gonna say. That's too mean. A no amount of jumpscares will make me feel more alive. Everyone dies. Cool. I love his screams. Yeah, I'm gonna make her scream if you know what I mean. Type what if you agree. Tell me I'm not a fucking god. Bro, the fucking sound.
Cheryl's daughter walks over to the closet as though she heard a noise come from inside. She
Mitchie
seemingly
stays
looks
there.
around to see
Does
what caused the
nothing.
noise, but finds nothing. Feeling a bit spooked, she walks out of her mother's room
She
when all of
walks
a
so
sudden
fucking
this
slowly.
happens.
Is she okay?
So then, just what exactly was caught on camera? Although Cheryl has yet to say what she thinks,
Was she
many
expecting
believe
like
that something paranormal had
like
occurred.
a dance?
But as with most
tactic
videos,
to appear?
you be the judge on what was captured
Like she
here.
expected like what?
Was something
A minute
supernatural caught on camera?
So nothing happened. So
or
she was like,
was something else
"This is
caught
no
instead?
enjoyment." No fucking way that was scary for you guys. Damn.
Amazon se encarga de...
Oh. Wait, give me a second. Bro, it's like that song. I just wanna fuck a dude. I don't remember how it goes. Something like glue.
Todo. Desempacar, almacenar, enviar, incluso...
Bro, it sounds like poverty. Sorry. I shouldn't expose you guys to, you know, terrible stuff. Okay. Say it. Nothing hurts me. You want me to say? Okay. Where is it? No one will remember when I die. Bro, do you think I remember you after I'm done with the stream? In-game, of course. Such a piece of shit that I love you guys.
Was something supernatural caught on camera?
Am I
Or
showing?
was something else caught instead?
Shit. I'm not showing. Bro, that's scarier for me. The fact that I'm not showing the screen. I almost pissed myself in-game. I'm gonna need some more Misui K therapy after this. Same. Oh, so she likes you more than me. Can you explain that reference to Kira? Thank you.
At approximately 1 in the morning, a truck driver was driving down a road that not many drivers take for a certain reason.
Is it going
It
backwards?
is said that driving down this road is dangerous, as many accidents have occurred here before, and tragically, some of those accidents were fatal. Because of this, some believe that the
It's almost 2 in the morning. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, that's 4 hours. We're gonna finish this video and I have to leave because I still have to do Sarrail.
road is cursed and should therefore be closed down permanently.
Wait, what the fuck?
But most
Wait,
drivers
what?
occurred here before, and tragically,
Did you see
some
that?
of those accidents were fatal.
Bro, pay attention on this like shot right here. Wait for it, wait for
Because
it.
of this, some
Pay
believe that
attention
the
to
road
what's
is
happening.
cursed and should
There, did
therefore
you
be
see that? Did
closed
you
down
see that?
permanently.
Did you see the fucking wind wipers? One goes this way and the other one goes this way. The fuck?
But most drivers, like the one in this video, can't find an alternate route to their destination. They have no choice but to take this one. On August 18 of 2023, Gaston Rodriguez and his co-driver were taking this route when something pretty creepy happened. The two drivers are listening to some cheerful music to make their commute less frightening, when out of nowhere, they capture this.
Please tell me that the music talks about drugs, sex, and murder. Is that a person right here? What is this? What? I didn't see anything.
Down the road, there appears to be a moving figure darting across the dirt path
The
before
fuck?
suddenly disappearing from sight. It seems
you
that
show
neither
again?
driver had noticed the
that
mysterious
looks
figure
better.
during this recording, but it was after watching
You know what I would do? I would turn this way and run it over.
this clip that they were left totally spooked. Who, or whatever this is, just seems to come out of nowhere.
Like in game, of course. I would continue driving, you know, push on the accelerator and turn right and run it over. If it's a person, if it's a ghost, bitch, you're getting the
And
works.
then vanish before crossing over to the road. Knowing the history of this route and the fatal accidents that have happened here, some believe that this might have been the spirit of a deceased victim who is still roaming about. But whether ghost or not, the footage alone is pretty strange. Just how exactly did this mysterious figure disappear from sight? Like most videos, there has yet to be a definitive answer as to what was captured in this footage.
It was cool. Wasn't scary, but like, whatever.
In this next video, a man named
What the fuck? What's wrong with people
Bobby
having
is
these in their
watching a scary
houses? Bro, what the fuck is this? I mean, I'll make it work. You know what I mean, but
movie when a
The
sudden
fuck?
noise is heard from inside his home. As it turns out, the noise had come from the cabinet behind Bobby.
is that a dog? That looks so cute. Oh my god, poopy.
Feeling a bit spooked, he continues to record the case as he has a hunch that something is about to happen. This cabinet, as Bobby states,
The gamer chair. Oh hell yeah.
is haunted. Now this wouldn't be the first time that something like this has occurred. In previous videos, which I featured before,
LOL. Why? Sorry. Makes sense for old people because old people are kind of fucked up in the head, but younger people, I mean, they're still fucked up in the head, but in between people my age, not like you guys because you're younger, so you know you still need to grow up, but people my age shouldn't have this. So what the?
Bobby
be
has
from an older
documented
person.
things that he considers
I wouldn't feel bad. I wouldn't feel scared about any of this. Maybe this one. The otherwise, I'll just put in a jar and give them the works, if you know what I mean. Type 1 if you agree.
To be paranormal
Sorry, type 1 if you understand the reference.
in nature.
Isn't... What the fuck? Is it like twisted? The smile. The like eyelids? Or the like eyelashes in the eyeball. It kind of looks like a cyclops. The fuck? Look at this bitch. Bro, this one could get it in game.
From his daughter's toys turning on by themselves.
Lol. Bro, I always wanted one of those, and I got one that was a knockoff and it didn't move.
To bedroom doors seemingly opening on their own. Something about this place just doesn't seem right.
Bro, why would you have this? What the fuck? I thought it was a doll. I was like, what? That's kind of realistic. What the fuck? Lord. You know what's craziest part? He's with his daughter. She's sleeping. He notices this happening. What does he do? He's like, bitch, you're on your own. Bye bye, it's time to grow up. And he dips out. Fucking gear, chat.
Nah, get out of here, man.
This isn't scary. If these things move, you know what I mean? The shakiness. Lol. If, for example, right here, watch. If he sticks his hand in to like press the switch, and the door closes and injures him, can I sue the ghost for a settlement? I mean, it's free money. I mean, I was injured.
It appears that
Makes
something
sense.
highly unusual is
What
taking
if you
place in
agree?
Bobby's apartment. But just when things seem to be settling down, the following takes place. While being home
You know what I should do so I don't have to like switch between... You know what I should do so I don't have to switch in between OBS? I can have like my chat right here. But the only problem is that you know, it's covering the thing. Fuck. What'd you say? Number 15, Burger King food lettuce. The last thing you'd want. I would never drive down that motherfucking road. I mean, it's unsafe, of course. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's food fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you got. 4chan uploaded the photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce. A cat is fine too. What? You like pussy? Same. Pounded, brother. Something about this place doesn't seem right. And that's... Huh? A cat is fine too. Same. Hello, pussy.
home alone and watching
Pounded,
a scary
brother.
movie, this happens.
As soon as I started hitting record, it stopped.
What he say?
And our neighbors and all that moved, so I know it's not them.
What's happening? I have no idea what's happening. I'm shaking because it's cold, and I'm shaking my legs. So,
And I
is the
hear
footage
footsteps
like jiggling?
again?
Or is it me? Who the fuck is messaging me? Is it this, or is it something else?
Please leave me alone.
Sorry, burp. I know it's a meme by now, but technically I'm supposed to be moving houses. If when I go to my new house, lol.
Yo.
Yo, you know what I would do? I take everything off, sit, and ask the ghost, spin me around, baby.
Yo.
But if I go to my new house and it's haunted, do you think... Wait, what? Did you see something like black?
Yo.
Like wobbling over here? Pay attention here. Is that just me? Pay attention, like, oh, okay, that was me. If something weird happens in my house, can an entire night of me doing the works, if you know what I mean, while looking at the walls, get the ghosts to stop?
That thing just slid out too.
Type 1 if you agree. What the fuck is this? What is this? I don't know what that is. What?
Yo.
Lol. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. And yes, you can tell that I'm like smiling. Bro, it looks heavy. For it to move and like jiggle. The strength these ghosts possess. Bro, the gorilla grip that this motherfucker's carry is insane, or would be insane. Do something. Is something? I thought something was moving like over here. But what is that? It looks like a container of sorts, but do you put shoes or what?
You do it again?
Lol. I would say, can you file my taxes?
Yo, I'm good on that, man.
Okay, I would say, can you file my taxes? And because
Yeah,
the
I think
ghosts
just tried
don't
to
know how
pull
to do
it
it, I'll be like,
again.
Mr. John IRS, I couldn't do my taxes
While
because
doing
no
his
one
best to
did them
remain
for me.
calm,
So it's
Bobby
not my fault.
captures footage of the cabinet doing something on its own. The doors on the cabinet begin to rattle as if someone was trying to pry them open, and shortly after,
Yeah,
the
but
sound
nothing
of the
happened.
latch being released from the cabinet door is heard. To Bobby, it seems that something supernatural is happening with the cabinet, or at least the space it's in, as other nearby objects started moving on their own.
That one was cool.
To this day, Bobby continues to
That's fucked
experience
up.
strange
This is
happenings at
fucked up.
home, and
Why would
just
you
like
have
previous
that?
occurrences, this one
Old
has
people
left
moment.
him beyond spooked.
I want your love and all your lovers' revenge, you and me. What the fuck? Sorry. Bitches be wilding. Okay, finally, no more advertisements. Hell yeah. Is she gone? I think she's gone. Yeah, she's gone. What a fucking pussy. My messages are more scary than the vid. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised both of you fuckers don't want to stay, but I don't know. I'm laughing. Bro, who watches these videos? Me. They're not scary, but I want to feel the scariness. You know what I mean?
In the city of Krugerstorp, South Africa, a mysterious video was filmed by a real estate agent who was touring a property for sale. It isn't known if the house in this video has been sold yet, but considering what happens in this clip, it may just be that no one will be buying this house anytime soon.
Lol.
Apparently, something very freaky was caught on camera. Take a look.
Anything. Can you easily explain? House looks okay. Is it the entirety of everything? Like, does it include all of this? Or is it just like this section? Lol. If this happens, can't you just call people to be with you? Feel protected? I don't get it. What I like about this video is that it's not that what happens is scary. Because you're not sure what's gonna happen, you get into that mindset that something could happen. That's what I like. The unsettling sensation that something could happen is better than something happening. Does that make sense? Oh my god.
After watching the video, the real estate agent was shocked to see that someone was in the house. They don't recall ever seeing anyone else inside, but apparently, based on the footage, someone was there. Or, so it seems. Looking at the video again, it appears that whoever this was just suddenly disappears. As quickly as they appear, they vanish without a sign.
Lol.
Although it's unknown what the agent thinks, viewers believe that something paranormal was caught on camera. But of course, I'll leave it to you to decide if that's so. Just who or what
Like a
was
real
inside this
estate agent,
house.
someone hiding, then hijinks happens. And,
If you
know,
caught something creepy on camera,
someone ends
or if
up,
there's any ghost
being
videos you'd like me to
killed off,
check
if you know
out
what I mean.
and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
he's
That
being a
being
rat.
said,
Oh.
let's get back to the video.
What? Oh. He was giving me a great
On
like,
March 20th
to
of
a mouse.
2023, a very peculiar video was up.
Are you calling me? I don't know. I was trying to make something. What? Are you seeing this? Can you believe it? I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Hello? Are you children? Oh, shit. Are you children okay? Do you want mommy to give you something?
Uploaded by a grandmother who was looking over at the footage captured by her doorbell camera. The recording was taken late at night when no one at home had been awake. So according to the grandma, whatever was caught on camera couldn't have been her nor her spouse who resides with her. Now the house they live in isn't thought to be haunted, as
Wait. I opened up something by accident. Okay, we're back.
nothing strange or unexplainable has occurred there before. If anything unusual was happening, they would forbid their grandchildren from
fuck?
coming over.
Why for?
But despite having doubts that strange things would ever happen, they captured this. It's around 3:20 in the morning when their doorbell camera records something pretty creepy. Take a look.
Is that a child? Is that a child? Wait, short? White t-shirt? Is that critical? What?
It appears that a small white figure dashes out the front door before
Is that
disappearing into the dark. But then, moments later, something else appears on camera. An odd-looking silhouette can be seen just a few feet away, moving in a strange manner, as
Oh,
if
okay.
it was floating above ground. Naturally, its
Superman
uncanny
heat.
movement
Is that
has left the
accurate?
grandparents beyond spooked. But they were more concerned about seeing their front door open, as if someone or something was in their place. Although they can't seem to explain the events of that night, they've taken safety measures to ensure no one or nothing breaks into their house. Yet still, the question remains, who or what had been inside their home, and just what in the world was this?
For there to be two creatures? I'm like, doesn't feel real. Two creatures at once? Holy shit. Billyton, what type of live broadcast is this? Just the best.
In this last video, two friends are
Lord.
playing with a doll that according to them does something pretty strange. The video starts off with both friends
Suggested
playing
by
with...
what? What is that?
In this last video,
Suggested by Tokuda Joshua. Lord.
two friends are playing with a doll that according to them does something pretty strange. The video starts off with both friends playing with the doll, hoping it would do the thing that it usually does. However, while recording the figurine,
the
they
thing that it
notice that its
usually does?
eyes are a different color. For some reason, its blue eyes, initially seen at the start of the clip, are now completely black. They continue to record the doll when this
that a-
is
what the
captured.
fuck? It looks like
Her eyes are
shit.
black on here. Why aren't
She
they
turned
blue?
this
Before
way.
she
I've
started going-
seen that.
Look at this.
Crazy.
Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. They're black. Her eyes are like real light blue.
And she completely stopped moving just a second. See? She did it again.
She did the what?
Hey, Marissa.
Bro, if she starts Fortnite dancing,
Just
I'm gonna
look.
laugh.
That fan is still blowing and she's stopping.
I don't know what's
See?
going on.
See?
I think
Yeah.
it's a video quality that makes
so creepy.
everything like
Yeah, it
jiggly.
is.
The face
Those
looks
are
like
creepy.
it's
She won't stand anywhere else on the table.
No, I've
being
tried it
drenched
3 or 4 places up here.
in
It's still good.
darkness or something.
Let's see something.
With her paw.
Oh, I did not
What
do.
the hell?
I did not do that. I'm freaking out.
Bro.
Somehow, the doll turns
Old
by
people
itself
moment.
after being
Oh my
moved
God, we
around.
move.
According to them, it seemingly doesn't like being placed in a certain spot. It's for this reason that it turns away on its own. Now the friends have tried explaining this, but it seems that nothing plausible
Listen,
comes
if
to
that happened
mind.
to me,
They have
the
no
only thing
clue
that
as to
I'm
how
gonna
the
say,
doll moved on its
one
own.
bath in
Unfortunately,
protein
with no further info
fixes
on this
everything.
video,
You
it
know what I
seems that
mean.
this incident
That's
will
what
remain a
you know what I
mystery.
mean.
But aside from this encounter, there's no denying that the doll's appearance is pretty creepy. Paranormal or not, this doll has to be the stuff of nightmares. Thanks for watching,
Yay.
and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you have
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I want to watch more. Like, I do want to watch more. I don't feel dolls. Ah, okay. I want to watch more, but it's late. And it's been... Wait. Since when did I reach 4.5 hours of stream? What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, so I have like 30 minutes to do commissions in Star Rail. If there's anything else that needs to be said, tell me. Otherwise, I'm gonna go bye-bye. And I'm also dying of cold because reasons. Anything else? 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 Give us a second. I need to do this real quick. It's this one. I want to see what the fuck I was sent through Discord. Did my boy Red? Did he send me porn? Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. I got you. Anything else? Don't tell me that you children are scared. Because you're so scared you're not typing anything. Damn. Discord's official birthday is... Okay. Oh, it's Red. Did he send me porn? LOL. I mean... I said that I like pussy, but not that type of pussy in that way. Sorry. Okay, so I think that's it. I think both are like catatonic, not really reacting to anything. So, with that being said, as always, thank you to the beautiful Red, Kira, and Riker. But that's gonna be it for me, and I'll see you all, my beautiful, 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 beautiful bitches. Tomorrow, same time, is with more unfunny and interesting content. I will see if I download. Okay, what? The clips I sent. What clips? Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Shabooby booby booby. Shabooby booby booby. Okay, give me a second. Is that it? And why is that it? I mean, is that the one? Bro, who watches these videos? Me. Bro, who watches these videos? Me. They're not scary, but I want to feel the scariness. You know what I mean?
In the city of Krugerstorp, South Africa, a mysterious video was filmed by a real estate agent who was touring a property for sale. It isn't known if the house in this video has been sold yet, but considering what happens in this clip, it may just be that no one will be buying this house anytime soon.
Lol.
Apparently, something very freaky was caught on camera.
Is it the lol?
Take a look.
Can you please be explained? Bro, who watches these videos? Wait, what? Can you please be explained? Bro, who watches these videos? Me. I'm gonna watch it again. I don't get it. They're not scary, but I want to feel the scariness. You know what I mean? Is it the like physical mouse on the screen?
In the city of Krugerstorp, South Africa, a mysterious video was filmed by a real estate agent who was touring a property for sale. It isn't known if the house in this video has been sold yet, but considering what happens in this clip, it may just be that no one will be buying this house anytime soon.
Lol.
Apparently, something very freaky
Is it the lol?
was caught on camera. Take a look.
Is it whatever I said just then? Can you please be explained? Bro who watches these videos? Me. Is it just like that? Who watches these videos? Me? Listen. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, brother. Listen. Listen. Shut the fuck up. Listen. I know the types of memes you send. Every now and then you hit the mark, but every now and then, or sorry, most of the time, you make me. It's so bad that I don't even know what to say. Don't you hear the contrast? I didn't tell you. Don't you hear the contrast? My voice being lower than the video. Sure. You're willing to show the way. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Your shadows are killing me, brother. I could make a joke, but I'm not gonna make it. It's no, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. It's actually kind of fucked up. Listen, couldn't hear anything you were saying. Same. The thing is, me turning into a mouse doesn't really explain anything. You could have said like, "Bro, go where," something like that, and it would have been easier for me to understand. Because I have my volume turned down because I didn't want to hear the scared video too loudly. Oh, what a fucking pussy. Listen. That's 4.5 hours. I'm not gonna push myself to 5 hours. I could. But I'm gonna kill myself if I do. Listen, if that's it, then that's it. I think I'm going dizzy. Gotta be honest with you. At that point, I couldn't hear you anymore, but my volume was at 5%. Okay. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. I'll see if I want to try and download the updates for Genshin. If I download them, I don't promise anything. But again, like I said, even if I go back to Genshin, I think it's gonna be the same as before, where there won't be anything that I can do after I do what I should do and what I want to do. So I don't know. I'll see how I treat the Genshin stuff. Either way, yeah. And I'll see you all, my beautiful, 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 beautiful bitches tomorrow same time with more on funny and interesting content. And the bye-bye. I have 20 minutes to do surreal content, so I have to hurry.